Happy Thursday, everybody. How come I'm on here by myself? Uh,
Yeah.
oops.
Because
Hi,
you're looking
everybody.
fabulous today.
Fabulous. I was telling, I straightened my hair, which it still looks hideous, but I was like trying to sign on to StreamYard on my phone, and my Face ID won't work.
That's so weird.
What?
I'm like, do I need to scowl? I don't know. Like, why would I?
So,
Oh,
Oh, hilarious.
I know. I've never had that happen before. Awesome. So we have lots of friends here today. Welcome everybody. If you are watching with us today, let me pop up the banner really quick so you know if you are new here, the things that we will need from you in order for you to bid. It's very, very simple. All we need is your full name, first and last, your mailing address to the destination in which you want your package sent to you. We need an email that is good to send your invoice. We do use PayPal to invoice. So please make sure if you have a PayPal invoice, give us that one. Otherwise, any email will work. You don't have to have PayPal, of course. So that is on the bottom, scrolling across there. If you're watching on the replay and you see something that you are interested in that maybe didn't sell tonight, you can reach out to one of us, and we can hook you up with whatever item that might be. So I'll time out for there. I just wanted to let you guys know that. Also, that now is a good time. If anybody has outstanding invoices, now would be a good time to pay those up if you need to, so that you can bid tonight, because you have to pay all of your invoices before you can bid on the next sale. There you have it. So let's get back to all of you friends over here so we can say hi. Not like that. That's not what I. There we go. So, ladies, welcome. How are y'all doing? How are you doing, Carol?
I'm doing okay. Had a little technical difficulty getting on today, but I'm calming down now.
I know. I was telling the girls, I said, well, listen, it has been a technical week of freedom because there's nobody in the house except for me. So I haven't had any problems. So when Landon and Dave start arriving, if anything goes awry,
It's
we
all
know
their
that
fault.
it's all their fault. We know exactly who to blame. How about you, Miss Sandy? How are you doing?
I'm good. I've been sorting papers and entertaining Jolly and Louise, and that's pretty much it. Worky, worky.
And how are the sheep?
They're good. They're not liking it being 85 degrees again, but I told them it won't be long. Then they'll
Right,
be all comfy again. It'll be good weather to be a sheep in the fall.
right. And I think this weekend in Iowa and Wisconsin it's supposed to be pretty nice. So,
Good. They will be happy.
well, I care about how you are too, Carol Leishman. I hope you're well. Oh, let's say hi to everybody. We have lots of folks coming in, but let me go back up to the top.
Carol Leishman, you cracked me up.
Mm. Stephanie, hello. Janet Birdsall, Miss Kelly in Texas. How are you doing? Uh, guess who's back home? Carry the paper monkey. Hello, I'm glad that you are safe and sound. And for those of you in Mississippi, Louisiana, are y'all safe? What's going on there? Um, I didn't check the news today, so I didn't see. Susie Allen, hello, my dear. Let's see. It's Miss Terry. Nick Mouse is here. Janet Birdsall, hello. I'm just a scrolling. Hazel's here. Hi, Hazel. TR Dub, Tammy Renee Walker's in the house. And of course, the lovely Carol is here.
You might hear some punching noises. Jim's working out. He has a punching bag now.
Well,
And
that's awesome.
he does taekwondo, and I go down there and like I pin somebody's face on it. You never know
That's
when someone will appear.
maybe, maybe we have a punching bag in our workout room, and maybe I would actually work out if I just put somebody's face on there. It would be inspiration, right? Take out all my frustrations. Hi, Veronica.
I must be
So
missing you, Tammy. I don't know if I've, maybe if you could send me another one. I saw your post on my videos and I answered there, but I don't think I have an email from you.
oh, Carrie, I have not heard from her. I knew that she was worried. She did post something the other day in our community post, but I haven't seen anything um, recently.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
That
Yikes.
would be my fault, Tammy. I'm fixing all that tomorrow. Sorry for the delay and thank you for being patient. I'll have to look because maybe it went to my spam folder. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. It's been a
That
rough few weeks. I have not been myself.
Yeah. Well, you sound much, much better this week.
I do feel a lot better now.
That's awesome.
Yep.
So if you guys did not see community posts or what we've got coming up, we have a lot of antique paper today. Lots of paper, lots of ledger, lots of old magazines, as you can see. You've got some on the screen now. And for those of you who are new, if you've never, ever done a sale like this, we will walk you through it. It's pretty easy. But make sure that before the sale starts or as soon as you get here, even if you don't know if you're going to buy something, go ahead and send the three of us an email, and all three of our emails are on the screen. Yes, no, yes, they are. So you have Sandy, who ships from Wisconsin, and it's Ryan3@tbs.net. Myself, who ships from Iowa, and it's Restoration Harmony, the number 1 at Gmail. And then you have Carol, who ships from California, at crinklepath@gmail. So I did say ledger, lots of ledger. I spent pretty much an entire afternoon going through all of my ledger and pulling it for the makers market. But we usually always bring our things here first before we put it on the makers market. So you get it here first. And there's some cool stuff, including some French ledger.
Giddy up.
I know. True story. I was telling the girls that the way behind me is one stack of ledger. And I usually, when I put my bundles together, I just use the one closest to me. And so when I got to that stack and was starting to, go through every single ledger and pulling pages for it, I had pulled this ledger out and I thought, gosh, this really looks different. The pages look really weird. And then I looked and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is a French ledger. I had no idea I even had it.
It was Christmas.
It was
Woohoo!
fantastic. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
They usually have really thick paper from what I've seen.
And I'll tell you what, I had, I pulled some, and then if I did a double page and one of them ended up being a single, I just made a stack for myself and I used some of it the other day. I don't know about you guys if you've used ledger before, but I get so much pleasure out of cutting ledger. It feels so awesome. It's the little things in life. I'm just telling you right now.
I agree.
It's awesome. We also have lots of fabric, I bet we have lots of books. Carol always has books. I am bringing the junior classic. I did finally reorganize my bookshelf so that I could just grab from there and have everything really handy. So that meant I had to give up my set. So I will be bringing that at the end of the sale. And there'll be some, you can buy the whole set if you want, or you can buy per book, but there'll be some quick claims on that. So that will be awesome as well. And oh, did anybody see my post today? The cool little gadget that I posted?
I must have missed that.
It's,
Shame on me.
yeah, it's so you can create your own. It's the machine, the LED machine, so you can create your own stamps.
Awesome. Oh my goodness.
Never open, never use. Well, actually, I did open it up and looked at it, but I never used it. So it's
Did
pretty.
you just get it?
No, I've had it for a long time, and with the intentions that I was really excited about it. But I needed space, and I'm really trying to be mindful of that. And I feel like there's others who love stamps. Oh my God.
She loves stamps.
Somebody's here. Way more.
Jolly, no. Shh. It's okay. Shh. Oh boy.
Somebody else talk.
I have to put Jolly out or we'll hear lots of barking. You gonna go out and see who's here? Who barked at you? Who was barking?
Believe me, I miss my indoor dogs, but not in these moments.
Well, yeah, and the thing is that when I watch other people, and I don't know about you guys, when you watch and hear my dogs bark, like these two will start barking if they hear another dog on my iPad. And then I'm like, okay, no, nobody's here. There's no other dogs in the house. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine.
Must be what happened with them at Sandy's house right now.
Yeah. He's out on the porch looking around like, I know I hurt someone. I don't see anyone.
Where are they?
I know he's off exploring now.
Who's coming to play? Oh, goodness. So, yeah, we have a lot of good stuff. And before we get started, just a few more things for me to go over. We will be doing, so if you have never done this before, let me talk a little bit about bidding. I did mention that we ship using Pirate Ship. We ship from Iowa, California, and
Wisconsin.
You're freaking me out, dog. I'm like, okay, is somebody here? Should I be worried? Are the doors locked? And that is the best way for us to ship to you at the most competitive discounted rate. So you will get an invoice through PayPal. We will ship through Pirate Ship. We also have a few ways that you can bid tonight. So we'll do things through either what we call quick claims or through a offer up. And so if it's a quick claim, for example, on our screens, you can see several things. We usually start off our night with dollar start bids just to get everybody warmed up and to invite all of those of you who may have never done this before to do some bidding. And then we move on to different things. But let's just say that it might be one item like this duck. And we would say, okay, whoever wants this duck, here's how gorgeous it is. I'll tell you about this duck in a minute too. And his name is Mucky. He's been with us since the beginning. And I would say I will be asking $100 for this duck. Quack, quack. And all you need to do is put in the word mallard and you can be the winner. So we will put in a word, a number, a letter, for you to claim it. First person that puts the word mallard in gets to take Mucky Duck home, right? So if it's a choice, like you see on the screen, for example, if you've got Sandy's readers here, so we would say we have 3 of these readers. They're going to be $20 a piece, and all you need to do is put in the word flower, and the first folks that put that in get choice. At this point, the first person that put that winning word flower in gets to choose whether they want 1, 2, or all of those readers that are in front of them. So that's how that works. The other opportunity is something called offer up. So let's just take the duck again. And if you are bidding on, say, this duck this time, the duck is going to be a starting bid. So we will tell you it'll be a starting bid. We'll put it on the bottom of the screen, a starting bid of $20. And at that time, you guys can start bidding 20, 25. You don't have to go in order. If you really want the duck and you want to pay $50 for it, and that's how badly you want Mucky, then put in 50. Because when we start counting down, you will have 15 seconds to put in your top bid so that you have more chances to get said duck, right? And it's that easy. Now, we do have a few items because of their rarity at our sales that you will sometimes see that will have a reserve. And a reserve is simply, and we'll talk about it when we get to those items, a reserve is we'll start the bid at a price. If it doesn't meet a reserve that we've put on it, so let's just say the duck I started at $10, but I think this is worth $100, so I'm going to put $100 reserve on it. So let's be more reasonable. So let's say I start the duck at $45. If I talk about this duck and it's being bid on, and I count it down and it doesn't reach what my reserve that I set for this duck at $100, then I will just simply say, okay, we didn't meet the reserve. And if this is the amount, it's $100. If somebody does want to pay $100 for it, here you go. And then somebody can put that in at that point. That's how it works. It's very easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I got to look at my notes because I'm rusty. I've been gone for 2 weeks. Actually, 3 weeks. No, I don't know. It feels like a very long time.
Please come here.
Let me think. Am I missing anything else, ladies?
Excuse me while I put Miss Louise out of the room here.
The minimum bid, the new minimum bids. I mean, minimum sales.
Oh, yes. So please, if you are, just know that we ask that you have a $10 minimum, so that your spend is $10 at the sale if you're going to spend tonight. So otherwise, it's not worth it for either us or for you, especially for you and having to pay shipping on something that you paid $1 for. So let's just keep that in mind. We've had to do that in the past. Again, I will say, if you have an invoice that has not yet been paid from one of the three of us, hop over really quick, do that, and then you're good to go. And the only other thing is send us your information so that we can get that out. That is not you, Tammy Renee. On some occasions, like if I have small items and it's up to each one of the sellers, I will just say, Tammy brings up a good point.
Sorry.
I will say, hey, I've just got one thing and it's a small item. So if you don't mind and you don't need it right now, I'm just going to hold it until the next sale, because those small items, it's better just to bundle them up. And I have a little bit of space that I can do that. So it's not a problem at all. But I will definitely say that if you have not bid before, send us that information right away. It's important for us to be able, and that's really important for me specifically because I will be traveling again starting on Sunday. So I have to do my invoicing tomorrow. And if you pay right away, then I can ship that on Saturday. If not, you won't get it until I come back. So you know. Let me see. I'm just looking at the comments. Let me see. Oh, real quick, before we start the bidding, and we're going to start with Miss Carol in just a couple seconds, but I'm gonna flip her up here. Make sure, because if you're bidding on things and you want to be at the most current spot in the sale, you can tell that by looking, one way is by looking at the bottom. There's a red or line, and it should be as far to your right as possible. That's a good indication. And you also want to refresh often. So the way that you do that is just X out of the sale at the top left, and then you're going to come right back in, and that will bring you to the most current place that we are in the sale. And finally, if you look above at the chat, you'll see it says live chat. You'll want to ensure that it says all messages. So if it does not, just go over to the little hamburger that on the right hand side, those three little lines, click on that, change it to the radio button that says all messages, and then you're golden. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Carol's last video, her travel video, that was a beautiful video for sure. I can't remember if that was your last one or if that was one before. I'm always waiting for your videos, ladies.
I think I posted one after that. The oh gosh, why am I having I'm having a hard time thinking about what it was. But I was a talking video.
Right.
I was I've got just two in the last couple weeks. Haven't been able to film much recently.
I don't know if anyone else cares, but Tammy Renee Walker, my 170-mile yard sale video comes out tomorrow. Set your alarm, girl. Tammy really likes the travel or the vlog, so I still have Tennessee. I still have Tennessee and one other one I think left that I still haven't gotten done, but it takes a long time for me to edit those. So, oh, the travel one with the home. Oh my gosh, that house, that man, was it a mansion? That was beautiful.
It's a tiny little 2-story house, and it's only open one Saturday a month. And the families, the ancestors have brought back things they inherited from the family to put them in the house, and it is gorgeous.
It is beautiful. Hey, I put you on, just so you know, in case you're wondering, I put you on the screen.
Thank you. Oh, Stephanie's, you're right. It was a Happy Mail video. That's why. Like, oh yeah. All right. Are you ready?
We're ready
for this?
We're ready for this.
To help me clean some things out. I'm so excited. These are from an estate sale where a lady collected a lot of miniatures and dolls, and I love paper dolls, and so I thought I'd let you see these. They're actually either magazine pages, which she very lovingly preserved, or some of them are like a cardstock. But these are a dollar start bid. I have the paper dolls and I have the stamps, and then I have another stack of things to my left here, which are Oktoberfest. Are we ready for fall yet? I am. I'm tired of my hot weather. I have Oktoberfest postcards, and then I have an astronomy book and some fabric. Got lots of fabric today. So the starting bid is $1. I have these stamps, and it'll be for choice, and you can have your choice of whatever's here. We have this jar. This one is used. This vase, the treble clef, and a rose. The rose doesn't look too used. This is called a cubette. It has a key, a Happy New Year stamp, and a pocket watch all on it. 3 for 1. Let's see. We have music with little heart notes and this very simply drawn tulip. The paper dolls are Hitty. I remember this book. I think I had it. And then we have Sister Prue. This is Victorian. We have another Victorian, Olivia. I should probably be showing you the back pages. Just real quick. Oh, that one's only one-sided. And then we have Alina Valentine girl. She's two-sided. And they're 2 sheets if they're two-sided. You don't have to pick. Colonial boy. He's giant. But then we have the colonial woman and the colonial girl as well. So the colonial ones are all in the center. Then we have Keisha. She is so adorable. She looks like my niece, actually. They're a little short hair. We have Luba, who is a Russian girl. And then we have Garnet, who to me looks like Gone with the Wind, especially this green dress. Okay, so those are the dollar starts. I'm going to quick put some cards on the paper dolls. Oh, where's my... Okay, I guess I'm doing letters. My numbers are sadly lacking here. I don't know where the rest of them are. And then for the stamps, you can just tell me which one you want. And I'm counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All righty. Your winning, the winning bidder is Veronica at $4,
Okay.
and Denise was at $3. And that's all I see right now.
All right. Okay. Veronica. Okay. The 2 vases and the triple. You bet. Thank you very much. And then Denise.
Oh, while you're getting hers, I should say there are ways for you to win prizes today.
Oh, yes. Oh, and I have an announcement about that. Sierra from Cooley Craft Corner is donating a prize today. It's a lovely Seattle bird book, and it has 100 bird images, over 100 bird images in it. And she said she wanted the question for her giveaway to be, when the fall weather hits, what is your favorite fall comfort meal?
Ooh, so I'm going to make the word fall. So what you'll have to do is put your answer in starting with the word fall. Oh no.
What?
Well, now that we have a live stream that is the same one every week,
Yeah.
it won't let me choose it. Well, that stinks.
Oh no. Do you want me to write people down and draw the old fashioned way, or
if you don't mind, that would be fabulous.
we'll just do that?
So note to self, I guess we'll be back to doing it the old way.
Okay.
This is fun.
I promise I will go through and get all your names where you wrote the word fall.
Taco soup. I have never had that.
Oh
the other way that you can win, by the way, is with Miss Mucky. Miss Mucky Duck, every time somebody purchases something, I will put your name into Miss Mucky Duck. And at the end, we'll draw for a fabulous prize. Now, the giveaway that we normally do on the screen, which is oh so much fun, is going to be for Crafty Cash. And some people, if they win the Mucky Duck, also choose to get Crafty Cash instead of a physical prize. So you can do that as well. Your Crafty Cash can be used either here on one of our live sales, but from one of the 3 of us, or in the Makers Market on a sale from one of the 3 of us. So you have options, and you have 30 days to use it once you get it. So there you have it. All right. I am going to flip back over. I'm assuming you weren't done yet, Carol.
Yeah, correct. Thank you.
Okay. I was like, oh, I hope she wasn't done. And I just, okay.
So I'm leaving the paper dolls here and the last 4 stamps here. I have these 2, they're edged, finished edge pieces. Let's see. They are really nice. 11.5 square. This one looks like it has a tropical flower on it, and it's a reverse image on the back. Nice weighted fabric. And then this one is kind of tropical ferns, and they're the same front and back. I mean, I think this has a pretty definite back to it. So those 2 are up here, and we are starting again at $1 bid. And then I have some German 1960s and 1970s Oktoberfest. They are written in German. This one is something about my thirst is better than homesickness or something like that. And then this one is, with every sip I think of you, I hope you're thinking of me too. And this one, something like, with every sip I think about how much I love you. And this one has some twist on the Sputnik.
Oh, wow.
And then this one is something about, I got there and something happened and then I left. He's all beat up. I don't know what happened to him, but he obviously had a good time at Oktoberfest. And then this is a guy drinking in the shower, and it's something about my routine or my therapy or something.
Or maybe a little bit of both.
Yeah. So I think they're hilarious. And if you're into some fall postcards, I will put letters on those as well. I don't know. You can't see those. Got to scoot these up. Okay. Do we have any bidders? Because we might need to just move on. Oh, and the astronomy book. This is a pretty hefty astronomy book. It's got nice heavy pages with great foxing, lots of little star chart and other diagrams. And let's see if it passes the crunch test. Marginal.
It'll get by, but a little bit of something behind it, and it's.
Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know that we got Stephanie in at $1. I guess I will start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, Melanie was in it with $2 and then Stephanie at $1.
Awesome. Okay, Melanie, let me know what you want.
Of course he wanted to make snow, Sierra. Oh.
Melanie wants L. The little doxy.
Doxy, yeah, that's cute.
Alrighty. Go ahead, Stephanie.
The music symbol? The treble or the.
The treble clef.
Mm-hmm. And then she's got the rest of them on the screen that she wanted.
Okay. Those 2. Is there another comment I'm not seeing pop up yet on mine?
Yeah, on the screen, E.
Oh,
And then the astronomy book.
E-L.
But the L is already gone too.
Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. I got you, Steph. Okay. You can pass it on to Miss Sandy, I think.
Sandy.
Sitting here gabbing away, and I was muted.
Hey,
Man, oh man.
well,
These are dollars.
how was that conversation?
I was a little one-sided. Well, Charlie he's always a good listener. So
yeah, that's true.
These are dollar start bids,
Okay.
and the books are not in the greatest condition, but they're still, I think, pretty cool. This is a Hallmark from 1971, and it has all the little cute donkey.
Oh, donkey.
All the little cute pictures.
I love those books.
Very cute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll pop onto another book here. Grandmother's Love and Her Faded Shawl. Shawls are awesome. So that's that one. Let's read about rocks. Rand McNally. I hope it is not Roman numerals because I have not sat down and done these. It autographed in 1978. So lots of fun graphics in this one, or illustrations. I'll try and go faster here. My hands are not liking this day. No baby book, baby booty. I'm sorry, guys. Slow. Lots of fun things to fussy cut, or it would be a fun journal, just to make a journal. It's in pretty good shape. This is a child's friend. It's a Whitman. Okay. It was autographed in 1979. So I'm going to go with that era. This one's in really good shape, page-wise. Oh, for God's sake. I'm so sorry, you guys. The old Butterfingers.
Take your time. I need to, Ruby just said she needed to check weather.
Oh, your weather dog. Okay. I'll put letters on these when we're done here. 10 Commandments. And I believe another Whitman. 1978 again. That's when they were signed. Just one. These little illustrations could be in a lot of different places. Do not covet. When Jesus, well, some of them are Telltale Sierra. Oh boy, maybe I'm going too fast. Flipping pages here. This is when Jesus was a child. And I don't. Very cute illustrations. Is that better or is it still blurry? Still blurry? Somebody tell me if you can read it.
Yeah, it's a little pixelated, like your internet's just running a little slow.
Oh, shoot.
I mean, it's not fantastic, but it's not that, like, we can't make out what you're seeing entirely.
Okay. Because I'm the only one on tonight.
Maybe try tapping your screen or just checking the focus on your camera. I don't think it's the camera focus, but
I don't either. That's weird. I'm really sorry. It looks good here on my computer, but that doesn't count.
it doesn't have to go anywhere on yours.
Right.
People are saying they can at least kind of tell what it is. You know, it's just a little fuzzy. Yeah, and I think if you just can maybe hold up like one general illustration of the
Okay.
art style and then hold it still for a minute. And then instead of flipping through, yeah, if you don't move and you hold it for
Okay.
that's better. Yeah, see there. Now it's like right about the time it focuses, you move. There. That's perfect.
Slow down, Sandy. Slow your roll.
Well, I think maybe less moving and just show us like an
A few
example
things.
of the illustrations.
Okay. I'm not sure if I showed you this one. Now I'm all flustered.
It's okay. Take your time.
Okay. So this is Prayers for Little Children. It's signed in the 70s. So I will find you a picture. Good. I don't remember what I showed you, so I apologize. Pippi Longstockings and the pirates. Can't ask for much more than pirates, right?
Pippi Longstockings.
The pirate, no less. And then we have Pebbles, Daddy's Little Helper.
That's fun.
It's got a little bit of smooth area there on the spine. It's a Whitman.
We have Melanie in at $1 and Tammy Renee in at $2.
And then this is Donald Duck. Lots of Whitmans, I guess. Tom Sawyer's Island. Well, here I am giving up all the pirate stuff today.
Oh, you know what? Talk Like a Pirate Day is coming up September 19th, just so you know, Sandy.
Awesome. We do that every day here. Are there any other ones that you guys didn't get a decent look at, or? Well,
At least
let's go with that.
Yeah. Jen, we're bidding for your choice. So top bidder gets first choice of everything on the table at the price they bid, and then the second person, etc. So if there's a book you'd like, you'd need to bid $4 for that book now and win that top bid, and you'd have first choice. Whoever has the $3 bid would have second choice, etc. Yabba dabba doo.
All right. Do you want us to count it down?
Oh, please.
Sure. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And I'm not near my computer, so hopefully Carol's taking.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the fall things. I'll hit it.
I got it. Okay, you got it.
Okay. We all got it.
We got it.
Stephanie wants a All righty.
Whoa.
And then we have Tammy Renee would like the Flintstones. Thank you, Tammy.
No
And
one wanted
Courtney.
it. I can't believe it. I love Pippi Longstockings.
I'm glad you guys can't read my writing. I can't read my writing. All right. If that's it, we can pass it on out.
All right, I guess I'm up.
Thank you, ladies.
Let's see how this looks here. Wow. I'm moving this a little bit. Okay. I have a menagerie of things for my dollar starts today and for my quick claims at the end of the day too. So I'm just going to start it out. I'll go very quickly. I have a Xyron sticker maker. For some reason, I had 3 of these, because why not? So there is that. I have Italian grammar. Now, this is not necessarily that old, but it is chocked full. Stephanie's, there we go. I was going to say there. You got it. But they are very cool. And it says it's basically teaches you about the grammar of Italian. So that's awesome. I have a piano roll, which is, let's see. How are you going to keep them down on the farm? How are you going to keep them down on the farm? There's what it looks like. It does have its little tassel. And is it a word roll? Is it a word roll? It doesn't look like it. They usually say when they are. I have an embossing pen. Guess what I did? I did a little summer clean out because I'm making room for more stuff. There was a gal who was closing her shop, and I bought 5 boxes of ephemera from her. So I need to make room for it. So things needed to go. Today is the day. I have a vintage roll of wallpaper. I thought I had sold all of these, but apparently one got by me. I continue to find the Milbourne game. So there is a French Milbourne game. I'm not sure what year it is, but it's vintage. I have a pack of, these are 1, 2, 3, 4 of these awesome replica Victorian cards, but look at these. They open up and this is an envelope inside of them. Aren't those cool? This could make a journal cover. Just each one of these could make a journal cover in and of itself. I love these. I have a very old 3 Bears. It's seen better days, but it is pretty cute. Let's see. I will flip through. The pages inside are pretty good. Look at her. She's like, that porridge is good. There's some pages coming out. I mean, they're fragile pages, but it's all intact. It's a Whitman Telltale book. And then I have a bag of miscellaneous wonderfulness. I've got some old bingo markers, and I've got some of the really heavy zipper pulls, which I think, who was that? It was Susie or Janet that wanted me to make some things with those pulls, and I need to do that.
Angela, Debbie would like to see the game, and she's wondering if the grammar is flashcards.
They are all flashcards, and they're little. They're like business card size. These are just fun. They're very retro.
They're all in French.
And they're all en français. Ooh la la.
Hi, Debbie. We didn't see you come in.
Hi, Debbie. And then let me show you the cards again. I'm just going to pull one out of the middle because I really didn't look very closely. Hang on. I'm having struggles. There you go. Let's see. Complete the sentence using the correct demonstratives for these and those. I want to buy these films, but those are better.
For those of you who just came in, our question of the hour is what is your favorite cozy fall meal? And put the word fall in.
Veronica would like to know what is E?
Oh, I
As in
didn't say
Edward.
it is not a full deck, which are any of us playing with one, but
I'm
it
not.
is smiley face flash or game playing cards. Sorry about that. There you go.
Oh, Carrie. I'm
Gumbo.
still begging for the cooking tutorial. Should I stop begging?
Okay, so have I done my countdown yet?
Nope.
Oh gosh, I thought I already did it. Weird. That's because I did Sandy's and I forgot. All right, let me count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it.
Okay, Debbie Ham is the winning bidder at $6.
Okay.
So which would you like, Debbie?
And then do you want to go ahead and give me who you have after that?
Yeah. Denise Gardner was there at 5.
Denise G.
Yep. Kelly at 4. Veronica at 3. Hazel at 2. And Stephanie at 1.
Okay.
And Debbie would like B as in boy and good golly, Miss Molly, G.
B and G. Okay. So
Thanks, Deb. And Denise Gardner is going to pass.
hang on just a second. Okay, let me pull these out real quick. B and B's and G's. B's and G's for dinner. I gotta write Debbie's name on this thing. Gosh, Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. Okay, and then you said Denise Gardner's passing.
Right. So then it would be Kelly.
Kelly. All right. So Kelly,
C and J.
C and J. Good choice.
Veronica is going to pass.
Okay, hang on one second. Just give me.
I'm writing them down. You're okay.
Okay, I just
I
want to
got you back.
thank you, darling. Kelly had the piano roll and the game pieces. Why can't why can't I find them? Well, when in doubt, just rewrite it down. Gee, mini Christmas. And Veronica is passing.
Correct.
All right.
Well,
So
then it's Hazel.
Hazel and Stephanie. So you guys can both put in if you see something that's still here. Kelly, Texas. There we go. Thank you, ladies.
Hazel would like F as in Frank and H as in Hilton.
F as in Frank and H as in Hilton. All right.
So H is gone. So Stephanie would like E as in Edward.
E as in Edward with smiley faces. Awesome. Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
Let me write their names down on them. Perfect. I'm just ready to get these because I don't want to mess them up. All right, I'm going to clear the last 3 things off I'm just going to stick them over here. Now I have some more randomness. All right, we'll do another round of this. I do have a whole bunch of stamps, but well, we'll see how this goes. So I have 3 cabinet cards. This one folds out. And this one I'm 99.9% sure this is either my friend Val's great grandpa or great great grandpa or uncle, because it looks like her dad. And then I also have last call on these wallpaper bundles, mystery bundles. There's a tropical, 2 tropical ones. There is a farm kind of Americana. There's actually 3 Americana ones. One with roosters and birds, and one with roosters. This dog, and it's also Americana. These dogs, I'm just gonna put all the Americanas kind of closer together. She's acting real weird. I mean, more so than usual. So we'll just make this A. Where the heck's my B? And then we'll make those B, and we'll make these C, and then you can tell me which ones you want. All right.
Are there 3 pictures there or 2?
There are 3, so they
Okay,
can choose if they want 1, 2, or 3.
I don't think we could see the top corner one.
Oh, okay.
There
I'm
you
sorry.
go.
I think this one is really unique because it's all 4 ladies. So I imagine this is like maybe 4 generations. I don't know. And then this is the cute little dapper. Isn't he adorable? I see what you're saying. You can't see that there. And then this guy, he's all business. Also very handsome. There you go. All right, that's all I got room for on here. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down. I see Stephanie in at 2, looking for 3 or more. And 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, finish.
Okay, Stephanie is your winning bidder at $2.
All right, Stephanie, what are you going to have today?
And Hazel is in at $1.
All right. No, Susie, our weather is well, no, I took Ruby outside and, no, it was fine, but I don't know. She's just acting really weird. A and B. Okay, I didn't quite understand that. Okay, Hazel wants the rest of the photos, whatever you don't choose, Stephanie. So can you just tell me again? Because C is the roosters and the birds. You can't see that though. Roosters and the birds. Okay, I know you want those 2. The roosters and the birds.
What's the letter on the one in the bottom left?
This is C, but I got her roosters and her birds.
Oh, okay.
1 A wallpaper and 1 C. Okay, so either one of those. All right, gotcha. All right, so I'm going to give you the roosters and this one. Stephanie times 2. And then Hazel wants the cabinet cards, right?
Yep. All the photos.
You got it, Hazel. Thank you. Thank you both, ladies. Ooh, rolling things up there. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to clear this off. Let's see. Do I want to, should I do a round of stamps? I have, hang on, let me put these somewhere where they're out of. All right. Let me do this round of stamps just to get them out of the way. The next ones I have are going to be 2 for $1 because they're all word stamps. Oh, see, that wasn't Ruby.
That was my dog. Wanda has a question for you about paying
Yes,
and how
ma'am.
to set that up.
Do ask. What's your question?
She's just asking how to pay.
We will invoice you, but what all you need to do is, if you give me 2 seconds, I'm going to get us all here on the screen. All three of our, no, how come they're not there? Oh, because here we go. There you go. There are all of our emails. Send one email to all of us. Just write live sale and then include your full first and last name, your shipping address, and an email that you wish us to send your invoice to. If you have PayPal, you can use that because that's how we invoice. If you don't, no big deal. Just tell us what that email is. And there you have it. All right. And if you need us to have those up there again, we can do that as well. Wanda's here. Yes, I'm so glad, Wanda, that you reached out. I think we did not have your contact information. So we'll get that back up on the screen in just a minute after this round. And please send the three of us an email so we can invoice you. I have your goodies here, and I think the other girls do too. All right. I see Stephanie in at 3 looking for 4 or more. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down.
Could you put the camera back on you?
Oh, yeah. I was like, why is that so?
It's so tiny.
Hang on. I'm going to put these up here so you can see them. So we've got some radish or turnips or beets. We have an appetizer, desserts, a starfish, salads, a bunny, some apples, main dishes, other breads, and everything is with love.
Whoa.
Thought it would be easier to do that way. Did it make you dizzy?
Yeah. That's
See
not,
if you're all on your toes, girls and boys.
that's not hard.
I am not going to put letters on this because I think it'll be easier for you just to tell me. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I think you might have to make us dizzy again if you want them to tell you which ones, because it's kind of hard to make out on my little screen.
Okay. Stephanie, though, did say, let's see. Okay, hold on. I got to get, Sandy. 3. Stephanie was at 3.
Yes.
And she wants apples and radishes.
And she was asking if it's 2 for the bid. That correct? You said 2 for $1, but then if they bid 3, they get 2 for $3.
No, these are the ones that will be coming up. There are all the words that are 2 for $1. Starting bid.
Oh, okay.
These are regular, but I have too many of the other ones that I need to do those separate. And I can't zoom in on this when it's, unfortunately. But I can put them up here now. Hold on, you're going to get dizzy.
Ta-da!
Okay, so next was Denise Gardner at 2.
Okay.
So Stephanie only wants the apples.
All right, hang on. Let me put the radicchio back. There we go.
Denise is going to pass. And then Veronica was the next at 1.
All right, Miss Veronica.
She's going to pass.
All right. Perfect. Okay, let's get rid of these. I'm just going to do one round of these other stamps. and see how it goes. Because, you know, I didn't really make a plan for this, so it could be a total debacle. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what they are. So if you're going to start bidding and you think you see one that you want, just keep track of what the words are, because this will be too hard to do in letters. Okay. I have sister and good, peace and parentheses. See, they're hard to, they don't stay up. So you can't see them once I put them down. Grand, and I think it's baby. Baby.
Grandbaby.
Yeah. I have dream. These are all Stampin' Up! Stamps, by the way. And sweet.
Sweet dreams.
Vacation. And four. Vacation. Celebrate. And an asterisk. Hang on, let me get these over here so they're in a better spot. I feel I'm very reachy. I've got happy and fall and favorite. Can you even see that? Favorite and girl.
Are they all the typewriter print?
Yep, all of these are.
I would say just tell us then, because it's kind of shadowy when you bring it up close.
All right. Okay, thank you. So I can't see in that screen. Party, all, Christmas Day, special, wish, brother, little brother, Halloween and an exclamation point, birthday and an ampersand, family and the word and, winter and boy. Well, these are really random. Imagine and just. I feel like, and I don't know this to be absolutely true, but I'm assuming that when somebody got these, they put them together themselves. These are the ellipsis and stamp that they put them on themselves, because a lot of Stampin' Up! Stamps are like that. Together and your father and hope. Thanks and joy. I'm sorry, I missed who was leaving. Oh, Jen. And daughter and
Quotations.
oh, goodness, I was going to say parentheses again. And then spring and time. Springtime. There you go. Phew. Okay, I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. It's like a balancing act. They just don't stay up.
Kelly is your winning bid with $2.
All right, so you get 2 for your bid, so you can pick as many as you wish. And then I'll do math. I'll do girl math, because that's about how I can do it. So if you've got a list of what you want, and then who was in it one?
Denise Gardner.
Okay. These are really fun. I just saw something in this other. I might have a couple more that are not. One of these things are not like the other in here.
She wants Halloween, celebrate, and joy.
You got one more, kid.
She's like, can you recap what's on the top row?
Yeah. So Halloween.
Halloween, celebrate, and joy.
Joy down in my heart. Okay. Top row is sister and good, peace, and the parentheses, grandbaby, dream, sweet dream, and vacation, and 4.
You might have to throw one more in there. You don't have an even number.
I have 2 more. I have laugh and son that just popped, that I just found in that other box, and father and best, or father, friend, best friend.
She's
Any
like,
of them on the top row. Okay,
blind pick.
I got it. I got dream, sweet dream, girl. All right, you're good now, Miss Denise Gardner.
She wants all that's left, but you still have
God
a
bless you.
number.
God bless you. That's all right. You know what? You're going to get all of them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10. 10. You buy 10, you get 1 free. There you go.
Beautifully done.
Yes, there you go. Denise. Okay, let me put these all over here. I have a little thing I can put them in a minute. All right. I think I'll save. Do you guys want me to do the last one now?
Whatever you want to do.
I guess I might as well just get them out of the way.
If anybody hasn't put the word fall in their favorite fall meal, do it now, because I think we're going to draw for Sierra soon.
Okay. And you're in charge. So,
Yeah.
okay. I'm going to go. Now, I'm going to show you the font of these. So you can see this is not typewriter. It's more like, well, like some of the readers are, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what that font's called. So that's what they look like. And I've got wonderful, start to pay attention now, girls and boys. Wonderful original. The one and only Angela. Oh no, it says hey.
Hey.
Hey. And excellent and little. These don't look like they've hardly been even touched. I mean, some of them have been used. Beautiful and just beautiful. Oh. Zany. Oh, that's kind of fun and cute. Vivacious. And vivacious. Nice fell off. There it is. I got it. All's good. All's good. Mother and love. Person and remarkable. Oh, these are some good ones. Nice little adjectives going on. Okay, it's very difficult to do for my position. Okay. Someone so wow. Thanks. And is that with a question mark? Heavenly and to the. These are great. These would be so much fun. Splendid and quite splendid. Terrific and quotable. Charming and how. Oh, dang it. Okay, I've got one little word that's come off there. Your totally. Summer fun. Oops, I'm getting my rows all messed up here. Absolutely from your. I'm putting that on the top row so we have the same amount. Genuine, joyful. Delightful and love. Fabulous, very. Of course. Valentine. Okay, now we have 6 in each. Come on, Angela, count. Valentine and my. Amazing and to an. To an amazing, vivacious, Marvelous. Here's marvelous. And was that? Congrats, friend. Happy birthday and best. Oh, there's a lot in here. Perfect and you. Impressive. That was so. So I'm assuming that these must have come in like a set, right? I don't know. Ultimate and kind. Exquisite and most. Uh-oh. There we go. No, we're good. We're good. Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? And 2A. And lovely and to my. And I got 2 little stragglers down here. That probably go on one of these. And if not, they're extras. So there we go. All right, I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. There we go, Denise. Now I got all your stuff in one. All your stamps in one basket.
All right. Kelly has the winning bid at $2, and then Denise Gardner at $1.
All right.
Stephanie would like to have the Three Bears book from one of the last rounds. She was in for $1 on that.
All right, hang on until
I wrote it down. So
Valentine for Kelly. You get 2, my dear. Amazing. Amazing Valentine. Why am I not seeing amazing? Oh, there it is. There we go. Got it, Kelly. Thank you, my dear. And then Denise Gardner. What's it gonna be? Yes. Oh. Three Bear book. Let me grab it, Stephanie. All right, I put it in your pile. Got it. Stephanie.
You want me to read them off for you?
Yeah, if you give me 1 second.
Sure.
Okay, Denise. Yes, I'm ready now.
Beautiful.
Got it.
Remarkable.
Got it. Heavenly.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Charming.
These are all examples of Miss Denise.
Genuine.
Genuine. Genuine. Got it.
Fabulous.
Fab. Got it.
Marvelous.
Simply irresistible.
Kind.
I see where you're going with this, girl. I see where you're going with it.
It's
Kind
small. It must be on the side.
Must be on the side. Oh, there it is. Along with
And
ultimate.
splendid.
Splendid. I love that word.
And sweet.
Sweet, 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 sweet Jesus. Let me find it here.
Well, Sweet Dreams was in the last round, which I think she got.
I don't see sweet.
Oh, maybe she's just saying sweet. She got all of those. I don't
Well,
know.
she gets to pick one more.
No, that's an even number. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I have
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She picked 10. Are you giving her the 10 for 1? I mean, the 1 free for 10 again?
Well, no, let's not confuse me. I ended at marvelous. So what was after marvelous? Kind,
Lovely, splendid.
remarkable, beautiful, ultimate, splendid, or kind, marvelous, heavenly, fabulous, genuine,
Charming,
I'm missing one.
beautiful, remarkable, heavenly, charming.
Let me read them to you.
Okay.
Okay. Genuine, fabulous, beautiful, remarkable, charming, splendid, kind, marvelous, heavenly,
Lovely.
lovely, oh, loverly. Got it. Okay. There we go. Was there anybody
Phew.
else? Was there anybody else? Okay.
Are you opening up for at $1 or you just
No, I'm going to give her 2 more because she needs to have vivacious and zany, I believe. So she's getting 2 extra.
All right.
All right. There we go. Thank you, ladies. All right. Back to you, my darling.
All righty. I need a starting bid of $4, but I'm going to draw first. I've got all the names in the bowl. And here, I'll put this over so you know I'm not looking.
Are you selling that?
I'm sorry. Yes.
Oh, look at those colors.
I know. Actually, they're Sierra's colors.
Get your fingers ready.
All right. I got somebody right here. Let's see who the winner is. Becky Bellinger. Do, 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 do.
Hey, Sandy. After this,
Yeah,
are you up for doing some paper?
absolutely.
All right, then I'll get ready for that.
Okay, Sierra, I will send you Becky's information. Is Sierra still here? I'll let her know. All right, congratulations, Becky. Okay, I've got a variety of things for choice here. First, I have this kind of larger piece of lace. It's white with a black edge, and it was cut off of a garment. It is, I don't believe it is vintage. It has the larger ones up there and smaller ones down here. Very lovely. Perfect for Halloween, I think. You want that black edge on there. I have some dangles. See if I can hold them up. They have some black lace and rickrack and some different fibers and this cheetah print and a gingham, and they are all the same. They have a bulb pin on them, and they are just banded with a little safety hair tie because you may want to, add something else to it to use it on a dangle, or you might just want to use it as a snippet. So I figured that would make it easy for you to take something off or put something more on it. I have 4 of those.
Is that still a dollar starting bid?
$4 starting bid.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't change that. Hang on.
Okay. Then I have 2 of these lovely 1960s or 70s placemats. They are quilted, and they would make great journal covers, or I learned how to sew in the edges like this. And then you can sew this side up and put a little button or Velcro on there, and you've got yourself a cute little makeup bag or craft bag. I have 2 of those. And then I have some sample fabric packs in some fall colors. So I'm going to try and pick them up and show you a quick run through of the patterns. So this is the first package. And they do, some of them still have the paper backing because they were samples. So that's package, the first row. And here is the second row.
Taria would like to know if the bid would be for both placemats or just one.
They're individual. They are vintage.
You got a lot of orange going on there, girl.
Yeah. And then here we have, and they're in good condition. They're not stained. Whee! Fall is right around the corner. And I thought if I wait too much longer, if anybody's working on Halloween journals or fall journals, they might need these now. And these are nice, heavy upholstery, but not so heavy that, you know, they still are pretty flexible if you wanted to use them as a fabric flip or make pockets or anything else with them. Tag covers, all that. Okie dokie. I'm going to put letters on these. The lace is going to be A. The tassels are going to be B. The placemats are going to be C. And then we have row D, which has, well, they all have a little bit of green in them. They all have orange. They all have brown. They all have black. So if there's a particular print you liked, you can choose your letter. Okay, I see Kelly in at 5 and Denise in at 6. I'm going to count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bed end.
Well, there's our ninja bidder. Stephanie was the winning bid at 8.
All right.
Do you want the whole list?
Yeah, go ahead.
Denise Gardner at 6. Kelly at 5.
Awesome. I'm sorry for coughing. Stephanie, go ahead and tell me what you want. C. Both of the C's and F. All right. Set my pencil down so I don't poke myself. I'm talented like that. Okay. And now Denise.
She would like D as in dog, please.
All right. Thank you, Denise. Okay. And then Kelly.
Do you have another round?
Do I have another round? Oh, I have some other, one more set of 4 books for Halloween.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I don't know why it is. Every time you talk, the dog starts jumping up on me. I'm like, she probably is like, she seems way nicer than you, Mom.
She's like, I wanna.
I'm gonna try to take her out again, but she doesn't seem to really. She just wants to check everything out.
Yes,
Carol,
Hope. Yes,
could
Hope.
you answer Hope? Okay, thank you.
Yeah. So you're bidding for the first pick. So high bidder gets first pick. The next person gets their pick at whatever they bid, etc. But obviously you're getting the lower price because you may not still have the item on the table that you wanted. Does that make sense? Kelly. Okay. D is gone. E and F is gone and G is here. So I've got 2 of the fabric packs for you and the lace. All right. Thank you, Kelly. Denise swooped in and got a couple of the packages you wanted. So that's good. Or a package you wanted. So thank you. All right. Now we have some books. I'm going to leave my tassels over here. We have a 1955 Wonder Books copy of, I want to just double check that. Yeah, 1955 of The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. And it's got those 1950s monochromatic images. And I don't think that there's any terribly gory pictures in here, but you know, it's the Legend of Sleepy Hollow. So there's the Headless Horseman right there. That's as scary as it gets. And then we have a 1957, if I remember correctly, 58 copy of Georgie's Halloween. And he is just the cutest. Look at this little owl and the kitty. I don't do scary Halloween. I'm a wuss. And I grew up on Casper, not Georgie, but it's very cute. Their whole Halloween party. They got Pin the Tail on the donkey in the park. So that's Georgie. Then we have Gus and the baby ghost, not goat. And he's pretty cute too. Mr. Frizzle lived upstairs. Gus had an attic apartment. Cora the cat lived here and there. Oh, the illustrations on this one are so cute too. So I guess Gus gets stuck taking care of a baby ghost. The care and feeding of baby ghosts. Okay, there's Georgie. And then we have this lovely 1939 Etude music magazine from October. And this is a big one. 13 by 10.5. This image on the front is really quite enchanting. And then it has some advertising. And then it has information about the musicians. Sorry, I can't talk right now. How to make money teaching piano. A musical Viking. High school instrument program. And then a whole bunch of music. Gypsy song, A Winter Tale, Sultan's Palace, Under the Elms, Seek the Lord in Prayer. There's more advertising here in the back. You want to learn how to play accordion? The Dancing Bear, Wooden Shoes, Hunting Song. Yeah, that's that one. Okay, I see Kelly in at 5. I'm going to go ahead and put some letters back on these. D on Sleepy Hollow, E on Georgie, F on Gus, and G on the Etude magazine. I will count it down. What am I dropping? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid in.
Your winning bidder is Kelly at $5. And Stephanie would like to see the inside of Sleepy Hollow.
Okay, again. Let me take care of Kelly real quick here. Okay. Where'd my pencil go?
I love those magazines. That's a great pick.
Okay, we got you, Kelly.
Wanda, your bid came in right after I put the bid end in. Oh, sorry about that.
Okay. Stephanie wants to see the end pages. Oh, the images of Ichabod Crane. All his different expressions.
Too funny.
Same in the back.
Wanda might want to get in there for $5 and see if something she wanted was still on the table.
Did anyone bid for?
I don't think so. No, I just see Kelly. Doria was in earlier asking if that was starting bid, but I didn't think she bid. I could be wrong.
Wanda, if there's something on the table you want at the top bid, you're welcome to it.
The lag time for everyone has been so crazy.
Yeah.
And it's different for everybody. There's like no way to really help with it.
Yeah. All you can do is you have to be closing the YouTube live and opening it back up again frequently.
And sometimes that doesn't even help.
Linda would like the Sleepy Hollow book, but we were waiting for Wanda first.
Yeah. As soon as we hear from Wanda, it's yours.
Yeah, I imagine the weather probably is making some of it worse.
I'm going to go ahead and flip it over to Sandy.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go with old paper.
What's your bid?
Whoops. I was just gonna make a list for $1 a page.
$1 a page. Okay, what do you got there, girl?
I have what I think is rag paper. If it's not, am I still really blurry?
Yeah.
Well, shoot. Well, the edges look like there's some fabric there to me, or some
Fiber.
Yeah. So it's history, and I pinned the age the best I could to about 1820.
Sandy, before you go on, if they want a page, they just need to put in the word me and then how many pages they want.
Yes, that would be perfect.
All right.
So it's history, and it's religious history. And the pages are almost 12 by 9. And they're printed on both sides. And you can feel the I do believe they're rag pages, or at least partially.
Sounds like it, especially if you can feel the print.
Yeah, and you can see the whole strike plate. So yeah, these are really nice papers.
They're beautiful. I
I love them, but I love old paper. So we have them at $1 page.
Yeah, so far you have Terry for 6 pages and Denise Gardner for 7 pages.
Denise was 7.
Yes.
Okay.
Tammy Renee also would like 7. That's a great deal. To my knowledge,
Alrighty.
I don't have any rag paper in my possession that I'm aware of.
Well, maybe you just need some of these too.
I probably do. Sign me up. You choose.
I'll put this here so you can see what I'm writing.
Mel, did you get Mel?
No, I was
Okay.
Stephanie wanting 3.
Veronica wanting 4.
Mm-hmm.
And Melanie 6.
Alrighty. And if anyone else comes in, I'll just watch the chat if you wanna take over.
All right, you got it. All right,
Thank you, everyone.
Carol, this is going to be $5 quick claims for these little bundles. So
Okay.
I have a variety of pages. So the first are these yummy scrumptious. I started small. We'll start with the small sheets first. There are 5 in a pack of these sheets. Some of them are written on. Actually, are all of them written on this in this pack? There might be some that are not. Yes, they are. So, because they were alphabetical. So there's, they're blank on one page and they're written on the other. Those are $5. Now, just a second, because let me explain to all of these are $5 for a bundle. This one is only $3, the yellow, just so you know. And I'll go ahead and show this too. This is a little bit, this is 1943. These do not have a date on them. I didn't see a date anywhere. But I would say early 1900s for the first bundle. These are 1943 bank deposit receipts. Those are 3. And then I've got these, both are the same. These were single sheets and these were all together. So these are from 1935 and they're yummy, almost a buttery color. I don't know if it shows up. And then these are 1937. I think these are a variety of years. Maybe not. I'm looking at the stack. It looks like most of them are 1937. But here's what they look like on the front. And then this is what they look like on the back. And you can do the same thing. You can just put me and then the number. And then I also pulled out, I love these. But these are from one of, I think it was from this one. And I just pulled out A, B, C, D, and F. So this is $5 for all of these two. The pages are delicious. And as I said before we got started, just using them and cutting them and you're cutting them up is just, it feels wonderful. So if anybody's interested, you can just put me. And then if you wanted more than one, you could put that. If not, we're going to go back to Carol and then we'll come back with more paper a little bit later. Denise Gardner. Denise Gardner. Okay, let me know which ones you'd like. And I have I have 4 packs of the, I'll tell you if I run out. How about that's easier? Denise, just let me know which one or ones you'd like. Number 1 and number 3.
Denise would like one of each, please.
Okay, got it. All right, hang on, I'm gonna go ahead and take the reins there, sis. And I'll get her. We'll be back with. I got big pages coming in a little bit. Okay. Carol, you ready?
Yep. I still haven't heard from Wanda. So Wanda, if you can hear me, I am gonna go ahead now and just I typed in the chat and I've made a comment. So if you were wanting Georgie or Gus or a tassel, let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Legend of Sleepy Hollow for was it
Linda.
Linda, yes. Thank you. Didn't want to mess that up. So I'm going to mark that real quick. Okay, so Georgie and Gus are going to scoot over. All right, now I have a $2 start bid.
All right, let me get it for you.
All right, so I have there's a minimum of 8. Some of them have a couple more. These are Project Life cards. I have a puppy dog set. And I have these that are gold, and they have bigger and smaller gold. And then they have these shape cutout ones and some little gold ones. And I have 1, 2, 4 sets of the gold. And then I have these sets that are the larger cards, and they're all baby girl related. I have 2 of those. Then I have Cinderella, the puppet fairy tale, and it's the like claymation dolls, the story of Cinderella. Let's see. I don't think there's a date on this one, but these are definitely vintage. You've seen those before. We have the Illustrated Library of Cooking Family Circle. These are lovely matte pages. And I love all the little images in and around the recipes as well. We have the Linda Burgess Flower Visitor Book. So this would make great journaling pages because there are these blank pages where you can write, but then all throughout the book, there's these lovely photos of flowers. And of course, it doesn't want to open to the pages with the flowers. And then we have a James Thurber play manuscript. This is a Thurber Carnival, and it is not bound. Looks like it had a staple binding. It's got notes from when they did the play, and it's ready to go for a journal or for page crafting. We have a step lessons for beginners, McCall's Crochet, gorgeous photographs in this one. This one is from 1965, originally done in the 50s. I love the images in here. Got a few in color. Oh my goodness. Has anybody seen the new show that Laura Dern is directing or producing called Palm Royale?
No, is it good?
It's funny. I mean, it's mostly, I like it because these ladies, they're high society, you know, Nixon's president, and they're in their like gowns, and this girl who was a pageant queen wants to be a society girl, and she finds out her husband's aunt who is played by Carol Burnett, by the way.
Oh, awesome.
And there's a lot of cameo kind of stuff there. Oh, sorry, I've got a couple of readers here. But anyway, if you love that vintage look, you might want to check it out. This is a bird book. It's got lots of cute little illustrations in it. We have The Adventures of Plush and Tatty. They're Molly Brett bears. Illustrations in this one are so cute. I mean, this in the show, the girl is quite scrappy trying to get in with the society ladies, and she worms her way into the club, the country club, by writing a bunch of bad checks.
Oh my gosh. What's the name of Society Girls?
No, it's called Palm Royale. It's named after the Florida town.
Yeah. All right, I got to write that down.
But it's funny. If you like stuff from that era, you know, the big boat cars and all that. I have two different cross stitch, Sweeter Than Rose and the Beyond the Garden Gate. And I love this almost looks like illustrations from Edith Holden. But I like these books because the cross stitch patterns are in color, and so they make really great pages, and they make great patterns for cross stitching if you're into that. Okay, I got way too much going on here. I got to put some letters on and move my little ghosties aside.
What channel is that on, Carol? Netflix.
Oh gosh.
I'll look it up. I'll find out. You carry on.
Bong bong bong. I can hear the channel music, but I can't think of what it's called now. I do not control the remote.
It looks like the Apple TV.
Yeah, probably. Okay, let's see if I can get. Hopefully you can see all these. I always do this. Too many things on here at once. See. Okay, I'm going to start counting down. We have Terry in at 5. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All right. Terry is your winning bidder at $5. Do you want everyone?
Hold on just a second. I can't even handle one right now. Still putting letters out. All right, now you can shoot.
Okay, well, Terry would like the birds book, and G as in goodness.
Ah, puppies. I'll leave them there. Scooch these up. Okay, did we have somebody in at 4?
We did. We had several more people.
Oh, good.
Denise Gardner was at 4.
Oh my gosh.
Kelly was at 3. And Stephanie at 2.
Okay.
You sure you don't have Louise over there?
My gosh, she keeps jumping up here like.
Louise is terrible about that.
And
it's okay, Ruby.
I know, and I know she wants to go OUT, but the thing is, she just piddle farts around and doesn't do anything except look at the yard. All right, you know what? It's time for the Kong. Hi, Miss Poppy.
So did you get Denise's then?
I did.
Okay, so Kelly was next.
Okay.
And she would like K and all the sets. And
okay.
N.
And N. Thank you, Kelly.
And then Stephanie was next. And I'm not sure what Miss Poppy McGill is asking, or I'm not sure. Now I'm confused. Am I the only one here?
No, you're.
Okay.
She's just saying confusion.
Okay.
Miss Poppy, we bid for choice of the items on the table. And right now, everybody who bid is getting their choice from the top bidder down to the first bidder. K is gone. Teddy bear. This one. Did that answer your question? I hope. C. You want the duck? Ducky duck. For Stephanie. All right. That was everybody. And we still haven't heard from Wanda. No? I hope she didn't leave us. I know it's frustrating when you're having lag. All right. It's back to you, Miss Sandy. Now, am I the only one here?
Unmute. You just need to move the camera.
Okay, I can do that.
Angela has abandoned us.
I think she went to get the Kong for Ruby.
That's Angela. If you want me to go, you got to go one more.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm fine waiting. Okay.
Oh, these are so cute.
Hopefully the camera will behave better.
Yeah, it actually looks better already.
Okay,
Thanks,
good.
Susie. I'm glad you're here.
Hi, Susie. Okay, so these are magazines from, let's see, we're going to do A, B, and C. 2 are from 1940. This is from 1937. And there's a grade teacher. And this one obviously has a few chomps out of a couple pages. Is it still doing it when I turn the pages?
No, it looks
Okay, good.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
No.
So there are bunches of ads. And now the little chomp corners will stop on this one. And if you saw that, that is not a swastika. That is, it used to be a good wishes or good luck sign.
A peace
3,
symbol,
4.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
what's your starting bid? Sorry.
It would be 4, please. I'm glad that you guys are keeping me honest because I am somewhere out in left field. Just playing hooky.
It looks like candy.
Yeah. And this was all for teachers to use in their classrooms and to do their lesson plans. They have music, patterns.
Sandy, I missed it. What was the starting bid?
4.
Okay.
Carol got it.
Oh, she did. Oh, those are cute.
Drink plenty of milk. The little Scotty dog. Birds and butterflies. Uh-oh. Watch out for old bendy back. They'll throw you out. Good posture, please. 1 act plays.
Those are, oh, look at that font. Pretty.
So they would have put these up on the walls, I believe, in their classrooms.
Oh, yeah. Bulletin board prints.
Oh, always get good reports if you wear the Fifi, Sue, Winifred, and Edith shoes.
I like those shoes.
Mm-hmm. It's still not getting all blurry and weird.
No, it's
No,
doing
it's good.
Okay, good. I wonder if I just had something in here that was making it focused on something other than what I was working on. And I don't even know what that means, so don't ask me. Blabbering. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Are you going to New York on vacation? That's pretty. If I go too slow, just kick me in the hiney.
Ooh, Banff. I have not been to Banff, but I want to go there.
That would be fun.
Hazel will meet us if we go to Banff.
I know, right?
All right.
It's gorgeous. And Lake Louise.
Yes. Even more reason for you to go there.
Chewing gum helps keep teeth strong and clean.
I have to step away for just a sec.
No worries. I got you.
I believe these were part of the art curriculum. Each kid got one, and then they had to describe it and make up a story, I believe. So that's going to be A. This is missing its back cover, but you get a library card.
Bonus.
Uh-huh. That's got a little coming away on the spine, but really, I think these are in really great shape.
Carrie,
oh, Carrie. Mickey Rooney, the young Tom Edison. Oh, the Flower Kids.
what year is that one, Sandy?
This is 1940. April of 1940.
April's a great month.
Mm-hmm. Because it's your birthday month.
That's right.
Sheep. Shearing. Pupils brought pieces of woolen cloth to school and used them to make all kinds of fun stuff, it looks like.
Wow.
The pages they're heavier than newspaper, but not as thick as copy paper. To me, anyway. They're kind of in the middle there. But they're really strong and in good shape. A tiny bit glossy, but Abraham, history of photography. And nifty. Hope you can see all of this. That's a cool picture. Children who lag behind may benefit by more bread in their diet. I like bread. May we help you plan your vacation? The Smart Lounge Car for Sleeping Car Passengers. Union Pacific Railroad. Moffat Tunnel, huh? Have you been there, Carol? Oh, wait, she stepped away. Another sheep. Wholesome chewing gum adds fun to your work. And it's missing its back cover. And this one is from March of 1940. Oh, look at all the dental stuff, Angela.
Uh-oh.
I know. Calendar. Keep those normal young eyes normal with a mimeograph machine. Goodies. You falling asleep on me?
Me?
Yeah.
I was rearranging. I had to go on the other side of my counter to grab goodies.
Good English.
Okay. I'm going to count it down.
Okay.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. You don't even have to put your letters up there.
Oh, okay.
And
well, thank you, Stephanie.
Carol might still be gone, but I'm doing the bid end verbally this time. And Sandy, Stephanie will take all three.
Okay, and that was for the $4, right?
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Stephanie.
All right. I don't know if Carol is back yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm just going to go ahead. I'll just do this. I'm going to have a starting bid of $22. And this is a fun scrapbook. $22. Let me flip. I will flip through this one. It is big. It is 12, 15 by 10 and a half. And it is in a red tone. It is bound here. And it starts by, there are pages in here. And I really haven't read any of these. But they look like they're poems or such. One of them says, for example, a haze on the far horizon, the infinite tender sky, the ripe, rich tint of the cornfields, and the wild geese sailing high, and all over upland and lowland, the charm of the goldenrod. Some of us call it autumn, others call it God. And then they're all poems. And so that starts like that. Here, let me pull it over. Which, that's very cool. There's several pages of things and written wonderfulness. And then it starts into some, oh my goodness.
Oh, man.
I keep thinking somebody's here, but I think they're just being really, really weird. And then we've got some Irma Green got married, Elsie Mitchell. And then this is all full of old vintage. These are from, I would say, let's see if this has a date anywhere on here. A little. I don't see a date, but if I had to guess, I'd say probably 1930s. Yeah, 1938. So it's chocked full of all kinds of wonderful vintage greeting cards. And this is a fantastic example. And the cool part about it is they're so old. Like, they're just, I mean, they've got like that Art Nouveau look to them. And
I love the handwriting too. That's really pretty.
Beautiful. And I'm sure someone probably took some of these. I don't know. I mean, if they just came out throughout the years or what. But this is from, this was from my friend Val's family as well.
That is so special.
I know. I have 2 more totes to go through that I haven't even gone through yet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but I'm saving them to do on and these are these envelopes? Oh, here's a Valentine. I love these 1930s Valentines. Oh, there's a picture of somebody. So we have Kelly in at 22. So we're looking for 23 or more. That is a steal of a deal, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you didn't know, this is from Mother. Marriage, my dear, is a solemn thing to you as to any other. But we hope in the busy years to come, both will always prove a lover.
Wow.
There you have it. And then there's a few blank pages in the back. Let's see how it passes the crunch test. Not very well, but I have a lot of these pages from other scrapbooks, and it makes great backing paper. It's just absolutely beautiful. So yeah, pretty special. And these are just, I mean, these poems just go on and on and on. Sunset and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. I think that, yeah, you're right. The writing is just gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid ends.
All righty. Kelly is your winning bidder.
All right, Kelly, congratulations. And hopefully Carol made it back. Oh, I don't hear her. Kelly in Texas. Thank you. Oh, am I gonna have to go? Well, Sandy, you have.
I've got stuff.
Okay. I'm not sure where Carol's at. Okay, here we go. What would you like starting bid to be?
This would be a starting bid of 12.
There we go.
All right. Since it is October-ish almost, I was going to put together a Halloween journal, but then I said I've got too much in the works. So this is from my stash and things I was probably going to use, or maybe not. But it has to go somewhere. This is in the vacant house. I have 2 of these. One is in not good shape, but this one is really good. It is from, well, 1912.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, it's really cool. And this one's in great shape. The pages are nice and just a few illustrations. So you'll have one that if you want to make it the journal, you can, and the other one, you can make whatever the journal needs. So this is just a bunch of stuff that I had on my file. Bony legs. And that is 1983. And I just thought that the colors and everything were cool. And she doesn't look like too scary of a witch. Maybe, but I don't think so. So there's that.
Bony legs.
Little owl. Edmund and the White Witch.
That's Chronicles of Narnia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry.
There she is.
My daughter stopped by.
Okay, the first copyright was 1950, but this is 1997. And it has just really great, really great stuff in here. Yeeks. So that's that one. That one's in perfect shape. And then there's just anything fall. Pumpkin pies, witch cakes, jack-o'-lanterns advice. I didn't put the date on these, but they're from a children's book. And I was playing with my new printer, and I thought he turned out cool.
Oh, that is cute.
And then that one in color. So I put those in. Pumpkin with mice. A spider. That just looked, with the orange, looked like Halloween-y.
You have Veronica in at 12, so you're looking for 13 or more.
These are Poison from Pinkston and Scruggs. I put that through my embossing machine. Not a full moon. Halloween song. Are you getting bored? Here's I made that. It's not really a postcard.
Oh, gosh, there's a lot in there for 12, starting it off at $12. My goodness.
Yeah.
You guys are getting a bargain.
Some spooky trees.
I know the feeling, though, when you know you're not going to get to something and you're like, well, I can't just get rid of this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a lot more stashed away than I thought. Oh, this is a headstone advertisement. Teeny tiny ghosts. Pumpkins. This kind of looked Halloween without being scary. This book was 1913. I thought she was ghostly. So it really is just a whole bunch of different things. Edgar Allan Poe from 1894. And this is Edith Holden. This is one of my favorite owls, but I'm letting him go. Looking in the mirror. Of course, I did not write. Let's see, it says 1905. And some stationery kind of paper. Church and a cemetery. There's just so much stuff in here. Haunts and spooks of yesteryear. 1902. Tinker's Halloween. Wish I would have been better about putting the dates on things. I think this was a Humpty Dumpty magazine before I got hold of it. Fussy Cut.
Yeah,
Just fun stuff.
13, Veronica in at 15.
That's probably the cover to that Humpty Dumpty book.
That is, it's cute.
Some pumpkin-y kind of recipes. Pick a pumpkin. I made this. I don't know if it was going to go into a recipe book. I don't remember. There's some Casper. I just thought that was pretty.
That is pretty.
I love cemeteries because history, you know, it's like walking through history. Well, she looks not so nice. That must be Hansel and Gretel. Oh, these are from a 1914 yearbook, I believe. It's got the house with the lights. Oh, he's kind of scary, isn't he?
Well, it's supposed to be spooky.
Yeah, a few of these things are. Pumpkins. Fall things. This is cute.
That is cute.
Even a cute cover, even. The sheep would love to make pumpkins like that. And this is just from a magazine I thought was fun. It's
Oh, that's from like a country living magazine or something. I love it.
Like, would you buy this haunted house?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool too. There we go. More pumpkins. Paul Revere writing through, I believe that is.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
This is from Ideals. Really love their paper in the older ones. This one too. This is from a Charles Dickens plate book. And they showed all of the drawings and the progress of the drawings through the years when they were published. Oh, it looks like there's another baby owl, but he's not on the other paper. Pumpkin cake. And peanutty stuff. So that's that. I should have probably told you could count it down, right?
Oh, I can count it down. 15. Well, we have Melanie in at 17, so we're looking for 18 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Thank you very much, Melanie. Right? Is that who I'm seeing?
That's right. You got it.
Thank you. You cleared out a whole file for me.
That's awesome. Look at this.
Aw. Speaking of pumpkins.
I know my little pumpkins. Say hi. She's
Hey,
like,
Granny.
she's like, hey, what's wrong with you, Mom? I did not get. Oh, and there's that one.
She's like, me too.
Like, I didn't get any peanut butter.
Uh-oh.
I know. Well, I see some more pumpkins coming up here.
Yeah, I got a little pack. And this is a starting bid of $8. There's over 50 pieces in here. Small ephemera. I have,
Well, that just goes right along with Sandy's. You probably,
yeah,
Melanie's probably,
Exactly.
start bit of 8. I've got some shiny giant rickrack and some, it's like, look how big this is. So you get a piece of that and some of this cute, now unraveling gingham.
Very cute.
Okay, set that aside. Fix that in a minute. I have in here some stickers. All the stickers are vintage. They may need a little glue, but we're talking like 80s, 90s, early 2000s maybe. We have a deck of Project Life cards in some Halloween colors.
That is so cute how they fit right in there.
Yeah, and
Here's
then
the
I have
one.
some very vintage, well, I got a couple fussy cut bugs. I have some old playing cards, the pumpkin joker. And then these are 1980s stickers, and these two right here, and they were current. And then there are some kind of newer ones in there too. And I have 2 of these, by the way, and they are not exact, but basically, you know, equal things. So I've got some glitter leaves, felt leaves, these glitter leaves, a bunch of these little teeny tiny playing cards that have Halloween themed
cute.
backs on them,
Those
and
are
then more
adorable.
larger playing Project Life cards in fall themes. This one says autumn, and this one's got leaves and then orange and black and white. And then a couple calendar pages that are from a scrapbooking calendar, and then this very fun Halloween napkin and a fall colored zipper. And if you want to know what to do with zippers, I've got videos on my channel. And so there are 2 of these. I see Kelly in at 10.
Yeah.
And I will count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Little Miss Ninja Bidder, Stephanie won with a $12 bid.
All right. Stephanie, do you want one or both?
She would like the one that you showed first.
All right. And
And
then,
then Kelly was in at 10.
awesome. All right. Thank you, ladies.
Awesome. All right. Well, I got the baby still in my arms here. So this is going to be dollar quick claims per sheet. So I'll show you what I've got, hopefully in one-handed in order. First of all, I have, these are from 1932. So they're single pages. I know some of them are together in here, but a lot of them are not. So these, all you have to do is put in me, and you can say A, how many, B, how many, whatever.
You said $1 quick claim?
Yeah, per sheet. So like all of these are singles in here, but a few of them were, so it's per sheet. You can pick as many as you wish. This one, again, 1932. There are maybe like 1 or 2. Nope, there's these that are single and they're blank. So if you'd rather have the blank, you can say that too. So that is A. I'm moving this over a little bit.
Are you going to give them a word? Or should I just start the list?
They can just put in me, and then
Okay.
they can put in like A, and if they want how many they want, and if they want written or singles. Let me see if I can move this over a little bit so it's, yeah. This stuff, see, when you get to the big guns, this takes up a lot of There we go. Okay. I'm going to show you D because it is yummy. I don't know what you call this. Onion skin. I don't know. But this is from 1908. This is from 1912. And so this is much darker, but it is the kind of tissue-like paper. And it's got all these signatures on it. And there's plenty of these, so you can pick as many pages as you want. I've got a lot of them. But it's just gorgeous, and it's all been typewritten on. I'm going to try to hold it up here. Now, this first page is a little bit faded, but all of the rest of them are pretty kind of that purpley blue from back in the day. They've already been aged for you. They're gorgeous. So, and then these are a little bit lighter. Can you hear her? She's snoring. But still, they have the signs on them as well. Or signs, signatures. So these are a little bit darker. There's actually three color waves of this tissue-like paper. This is letter D. And so you can choose what you want. I'm going to put them aside this while I show you these. This is B. And these are a couple of them. I wonder what they cut out of the bottom. Like that one has a piece. There were a few of them. This is for, what did I say? From 1942. So they are all filled in as well. I just have a really eclectic variety of ledgers from, the 1800s all the way up to the 60s. I don't think I have any from the 70s that I'm aware of. E is from 1933, and it is, you're right there, baby girl. Credit statements. So those are credit statements, but they're blank on the back. And these are all agricultural ones. These are from Spirit Lake. So it says on here like heifers, calves, horses, colts, hogs. They'd be great for farm journals. This one is a disbursement of expenses. I wanted to look here and see if I've got a bunch of railroad ledger, and this one is not a railroad ledger. I do have a bunch. This one is also from the bank. It says, this one, for example, says it's letters that they would send out to their customers. Like this one, somebody overdrew their account. Ruh-roh, George. And then these are just singles. These are from one of the 1930s ledgers, but they're just blank. So you've got blank, you've got credit statements, you've got, I just don't know what this really, it's just different businesses and then what they spent. And this is all from the 30s, 40s. These were from the same one, 1930s. And then, of course, you've got the pretty tissue. I gotta put her down. She's A, getting heavy, and B, I can't do this with one hand. There you go. Yeah. All right. So there you have it. That you can't really see these very well, and I apologize, but they're pretty big. Okay, let me get back here. See if I can make this look a little bit. Okay, we got A, B, C. And remember that A has either written or not, and then D are the big kahunas, and there's 3 of those. Okay. Do we have anyone?
Oh, yes, we do.
Okay.
Denise Gardner would like 2 of each.
Okay.
And Hope was in next, but she has not put in what she wanted, unless I missed it. So she will be checking in, I think.
All right.
You have plenty, right?
Yeah, I mean, I did write down if I had like there's 10 of this, 10 of this, 14. There's a ton of this, so I didn't even
Okay.
and
Okay.
18. So I think we should be okay. Okay, so
Hope
we have
Hope
Hope.
would like 2 of each, and Denise Gardner the same. You got that one right?
Got it.
Veronica would like 1 of each color of D as in dog.
Okay, so 1 each D tissue. All right, got it.
And then let's see here. Stephanie would like 2 of each set.
You guys are gonna have so much fun with this. I like I said earlier, and I don't know if y'all caught it, but I did, if I had random pieces that or weren't worthy of bringing to the sale, I kept and put them in a pile. So I'm going to be doing some projects, some videos, but they won't air for probably quite some time, but I will do them shortly. All right. Anybody else? Or are we good?
I think we're good.
Okay, I got it. All right. Perfect. All right. We are back to you, Miss Sandy.
For Carol.
Oh, wait. Tammy Renee. Yes, Carol. That's what I meant. Can you claim? I had someone talking to me. D each. Tammy, I'm trying real hard to interpret that. I'm going to turn it over to Carol. I got D. Just clarify for me, kid. D, 1 of each. Okay. Yeah, you kind of scared me. I thought, Tammy, you were my mom. That's how it is with my mom. I have to interpret what she's writing to me.
What do you need the bid to be, Carol? No, sorry, it's Tammy. It's all good.
Yeah, you make me giggle.
Carol, I think you might be muted.
Thank you.
What do you need to bid? Oh, you already changed it?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
I was just letting you guys finish up. All right. I have fat quarters. Everything that's on the table right now is vintage, 70s or older. I think. Yeah, looking at it. Yeah. So I'll show you. I have only one of this one. A fat quarter is 18 by 22. This one is red, white, and blue with a beige background. This is the weight of sheets, but it was actually yardage. It's not vintage sheet. This is Marcus Brothers Textiles Incorporated, and I have 5 of these. These 2 came off of the same fabric, but this one, D, only has the blue fabric. This one has this lovely Wamsutta 70s rainbow on it.
Fun.
Angela, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I swear I had it was a handkerchief dress made out of material like this. It looked like the sleeves were made out of handkerchiefs and the bodice was made out of handkerchiefs. I was probably in 3rd grade.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
This is a Peter Pan print. It has, if you look very closely, so it's got a calico floral, but then it has these little animals, tigers, alligators, giraffes, of course, yeah, elephants. There's a lion somewhere. Oh, like here's one laying down. There's a monkey. I have 1, 2, 3, 5 of that one. This is a Calico Cranston's print. I have 4 of that one. It's green, kind of a rusty mauve, white, turquoise, and beige. I have this faux eyelet that's purple hearts, and then see how they put like a little drop shadow to make it look like it's an actual eyelet with holes, but it doesn't have holes. This one's really old, and it has, I'm thinking this one is more 60s, as elephants and birds. My husband had a puppy like that in 1967. Little bears, little puppies, so cute. And let's see, there's 4 of those. I have another calico print. This one is a kind of a neutral, like a muslin color background with orange and hot pink flowers with green leaves. 3 of those. I have 1 of this yellow with the orange, green, and turquoise flowers and pink centers, hot pink centers. I have 1, 2, 3 of this with the roses, and I don't know, that's like a little plaid squares, and it also has this raised element in the fabric itself. There's 3 of those. Here's another faux eyelet. There's little strings. This one has this really dainty little floral. I don't know if that's focusing, with the little drop shadows, and then these almost ghost printed white on the light blue leaves. And then this is also one that is kind of like a sheet weight, but it was yardage. It's a 60s floral with the yellow, pink, and blue, light blue.
I'm back. Whoa.
And there's 3 of those. I think I'm seeing.
I'm on mute.
Hoping at 5. I'm going to go ahead and count down. I'm hoping you can see the letters. Maybe I need to scoot my bottom row up a little bit more. And that's the D peeking out from behind the traveling crafter. All right.
Tammy, don't worry about it, because I have your bundle here, so you're good. Don't worry about it. Unless you want me to, then I will, but no need.
None of them are vintage sheets. It's all yardage. I was just saying that, like, these 2 are sheet weight, but they aren't actual sheets. This is all new old stock yardage of fabric.
If you want sheets, I can bring sheets sometime. I have a lot.
I've got a lot too, but I like, this was enough cutting up.
I know, right?
Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Jennifer, you're here, and we heard you're okay, but out of electricity. We're glad you're safe.
I declare that Stephanie's got high-speed internet tonight. She had the winning bid at 6, followed by Hope at 5.
Okay. And did anybody have the $4 bid, or was that Steph?
That was Stephanie.
Okay. All right, Stephanie, let me know what you'd like.
I'm still putting paper together over here, so. Demi came and said hi. That was sweet. I thought Landon was coming home tonight. It's Thursday.
Okay, I got your 3, Stephanie. Let's see. Now we have Hope.
I saw earlier that she had put in the letter I believe. So she could just confirm that, or if there's other ones. Oh, she said I and F as in Frank. Those are
Awesome.
very pretty.
Thank you. Okay, let me get your name on that. Okay. I'm gonna, ooh, that's supposed to be H.
Stephanie would also like an F as in Frank.
Okay. Okay, I am going to move. I'm dropping my cards. I up to A. There's only one of those left. And I'm gonna add a couple more. Okay. These are some of the, let's see, how can I do this? I'm gonna double these up for now, since you've seen them.
Okay, as you can hear, I will be stepping away for a moment.
All right, next on the table we have a little, these are 90s fabrics. We have a Daisy Kingdom sewing pattern. It's got little, like the little scissors have thread on them. There's button flowers. These are like Angela's, what's the word I'm looking for? Assemblage. We've got little pin cushions, some more buttons. Did I say it's Daisy Kingdom? Okay, from 1997. So that one's going to come in here at now N. Or no, I. Sorry.
Hope, were you looking for an A from the last round? Or are we starting new?
It's a new bid. And A is the same as the I that you already had. Did you want 2 of them? Just to clarify. Then I have, if you saw both Carol Lily Rose Blue and Angela, my Iowa girls, got some anthropomorphic, it's hard to say that word, corn. But anyway, they're kind of fun. If you're doing a cookbook journal or a farm journal, just kind of unusual. That's K. So we're starting a new bid at $4 for these. I have this Cranston print. It's a red with this tiny little dotted flower in white. I have 3 of those. We're going to call that one N. And then I have this daisy print blue daisies with it's kind of a cream colored background with green leaves. I have 2 of those. And we're going to call that one R. Looks like we've got Stephanie in at $4. Looking for 5, and I will start counting it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, what am I doing? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
We have another ninja bidder, Denise Gardner, is in at 5, and then Stephanie was at 4.
All right. Denise, I'm going to write your name down. And Stephanie at 4. All right. Let me know what you want. Probably not the string. Denise wants an R. And Stephanie's doing A, K, R, J, and B. All right. Thank you, ladies. Let me just write. It's 5 of those. Okay. Okie dokie. Now I have some. Where'd my bee go? Some kind of odd sizes. So let me grab those real quick and then we'll be done. Okay, now because of the way
Stephanie says she wanted the corn and not the other K that there was.
Oh, okay. I must have had a letter upside down on there. Sorry. Okay, so not this one, which this is supposed to be O. Sorry. Okay, I got you going for the corn. Thank you for pointing that out quickly. Okay, so sometimes when somebody has used a piece of fabric for quilt making or something, they cut the yardage down so that you can't make a true fat quarter. So that's what kind of happening with these last ones that I'm bringing. And so I tried to make, if it was shorter than 22 inches like this, I just increased the length on the other side. So this is Wamsutta Mills. This is a 1970s print. It's gray leaves with some beige flowers, white and yellow flowers. And that one's going to come down to this corner. And we'll put S on that one. And I'll leave the measurements on there. This one is a 1960s corduroy. And it is soft as velvet. But look at that psychedelic print on there. Very vibrant. That one's coming down here. This one is 21 by 21. And that's going to be T peeking up there. I have one piece of this more modern. Let me see if I can hold on to this. This is almost like an acetate. This is a more modern tulip print. And this one is 19 by 25 because it was the whole remnant. So that one, this one screams 90s to me. The colors and the texture. This is going to be a U. Then we have this really fun 21 by 21 1990s kitty cat fabric in those oh so vibrant 90s colors. Lime green, hot pink, yellow, turquoise. And they're just the cutest little kitties on there. And I have a few of these, and they are 22 by 21, so a little bigger. Again, just because of the way the fabric was cut originally for something the original seamstress was using it for. And the last one is this 24 by 24 jersey knit tie-dye or stamped, or maybe it's tie-dye and stamped, and then it's got splattery paint on it. And it's just one giant piece of these desert cactus, saguaro, and some wolves howling in the wind. This also reminds me very 90s motif when the Aztec prints were in. And there's just one of those, and it's a jersey knit. Everything else is quilters cotton except this U, which is the more acetate and the jersey knit tie-dye. And we're going to put W on that one. Okay, let's count it down one last time. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay, Hope was your winning bidder at 5. Oh, wait a minute now. Stephanie snuck in there too. She was the winner at 6, and Hope was in for 5. Stephanie.
Ninja bidder tonight. S and V. S and V. Well, we have plenty left, so not worry. Okay, Hope, let me know.
Stephanie, do we have the numbers turned around again? Or the letters?
Only one S. Yeah, I only grabbed one.
Okay.
Oh, and V.
I'm not sure what Stephanie.
Yeah, I'm confused. I didn't grab more than one. Hope would like a. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have an A out here. I have A, T, U. T and U I get. So this one, oh, A, as in she would like a single T, and U. Okay, sorry. I think that's the way it goes. There's no A still on the board.
Oh, I had you on mute. Do we have anybody left? It's so glad.
Okay, it got you for an S. Hope. So these are the three I got for you, Hope.
She always has such bad lag.
S, T, and U. Okay.
All right, Hope, no worries.
All right. Back to you, Miss Sandy.
Oh, okay. Well, this is not single paper, but it's old paper. And I had not seen these before.
What's your starting bid?
Oh, it's 3.
Okay.
No worries, Stephanie. We get there. Sooner or later, we get there. This is from well, look at that. They're all from 1956. And it's Wee Wisdom, a magazine for boys and girls. And they are cute. They were a monthly publication. The paper it's not newsprint. It's heavier than newsprint, but not as heavy as regular copy paper. Carrie gave me a new way to describe paper. But that's a really cool color.
It is.
There's music with cutie. There's just cute stuff. Oh, Sammy Lammy's rainy blah. Say that 10 times. Sammy Lammy's rainy day. Poor Lily and Pie. They don't like rain. Even though it rolls right off their wall. When it starts raining, they head for the barn. They can move really fast when they want to. Good Words Booster Club. I just thought they were really cute. And I haven't seen them before. Oh, Davy Crockett paper doll. That's going to be A. This is May. Chicken Carol. Could it be Mother's Day? Miss Snowball got the blame. Poor kitty. Angelina. Fiesta for Angelina.
Party time.
It must be April. Fairy Town. Uh-oh. A backwards little bluebird with a squirrel. These would be so cute for journal. Or part of a journal. You could have some really cool ephemera. Oh, looks like a page is missing here. Oh, a little rip. Oh, little pixies. And some crayon. But it's on the back, so. This is November. Fellow fold in the front there. A horse named Dancer. Looks like the whole thing might have been folded over at one point when they stored it somewhere. Thanksgiving Day. Boy, we haven't had snow for Thanksgiving for years. We just get ice now. Pixies.
Bite your tongue. Now we'll probably have snow on Thanksgiving, Sandy.
I'd rather have snow than ice, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure the emergency room that one year thought that I was having trouble at home. I went in 3 times for big spills where I don't know, I thought my head was going to fall off. Oh, we did May already. And then December, which is coming up. Too fast,
That is
in my opinion. This one has the fold there too. Like somebody just had it tucked away someplace. Axel. Baking spicy pastries. Jimmy's talking wreath. On the other page, he saved a puppy. And this Santa's just adorable. You think he wants a Red Ryder BB gun?
I bet so.
You'll shoot your eye out. Just such cute illustrations.
I'm going to look this. Is it a full moon?
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh, these dogs.
Okay, if you want to go for it.
All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Not just
2,
me.
1, bid end. Clearly, I cannot Google something and count down at the same time. You're right, Carrie. It is Friday the 13th.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere tomorrow.
I think my dogs know this because Zenny
Oh,
took her out to
that
go potty,
must be.
and she took off with the little girl that was on a walk and went to the pond.
Oh my goodness.
You know,
Crazy.
so
Just crazy.
that means I went to the pond as well.
Well, at least you didn't go in the pond.
Right.
If you were chasing Louise, you would have been in the pond, and probably Jolly too. Okay, so Terry.
Carrie's passing. And I'm just scrolling up to see if there's anybody before Carrie. Denise Gardner was in at 5.
Okay, so D and C for Terry.
Mm-hmm.
You got the holidays.
And then you had Denise Gardner in at 5.
And she's going to pass.
And then after Denise Gardner, you had Terry. Terry already won. So then I think it is Stephanie. Oh, no, it was Carrie, but I'm sorry.
She
Carrie
passed, didn't she?
What?
Yeah, I thought Carrie passed. So
Yeah, she did.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right. I need a starting bid, please, of $6.
Gotcha.
I guess instead of putting Sandy up there, I need to put myself up there. What the heck?
Well, where is our $6 start bid?
Is it gone?
We have 2 $5 start bids. I'll
Well,
edit.
sometimes,
There we go.
you get it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So here's our French ephemera. And if you were not here earlier, you might not have heard the story. But as I was going through every single one of my ledgers, 42 to be exact, I was in stack number 2 when I thought, well, this writing looks really different. And lo and behold, it is French ledger from 18, and I cannot tell if it's 1816 or 1856? You be the judge. It
Where
looks
is
like right
Oh.
up here. It looks like 1816 to me, but then some pages it does not. It looks like 1856. But this is per page. It is stunning. Look at this.
Gorgeous.
I know, it really is. It'd be fun to put this in the Googler, into Google Translate, and see what it actually says in English. So this is per page. You can have as many pages as you want. And I have, know how many? I have 16 pages currently. So get them while you can. Look at this on the side. That's so pretty. All right. I see. Well, hi, Carol. I hadn't heard from you for a while. I thought you went away. Carol is in at 8. It's great to hear from you. And we're looking for 9 or more. Let me pull this over so. And I will start counting it down.
Carol has a radar for French ephemera and ledger especially.
Good to know, girl. Look at how pretty that is. Okay, I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14. See, that looks like it says 18, 14. 13, 12, 11, 10. That does say April. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. These are blank. If anybody wants these are $3. These are from the same book, but they're blank. So these are just $3 flat. I'll run them as a quick claim in a second. Okay.
All right. Stephanie won at 9, followed by Carol Ishman. And Veronica was at 7.
Hang on a second. Carol was at 8. Yeah.
Yep.
Carol L.
And then Veronica was at 7.
Okay.
And Denise Gardner at 6.
Denise G. All right. So ladies, just let me know how many sheets you would like, and I'll write it down. I appreciate you. I'm glad you like this. And in the meantime, where the ladies are choosing their pages, I only have, how many do I have here? I have not very many. Let me see how many pages I have of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 pages of the 1800s, blank, all blank pages, $3. If anybody wants one, just put in me. Okay, Veronica wants 1 sheet. Stephanie wants 1 sheet. Denise Gartner wants 2 sheets. And Carol, Miss Carol, how many did Carol want?
2, please.
You got it. All right. And if anybody wanted this, it's here, $3. Go for it. And I'm going to turn it, just put me and I'll look in the comments. But otherwise, it's going in my craft room. All right, Carol.
I'm up.
Yep. And what would you like? Can you push those up a little bit?
Yeah, I need to start bid of $3.
You got it.
I got big stamps.
You cannot lie.
And I love big stamps, but these need to find new homes. I'm straightening up. All right, let me show you what I have. I have this antique radio, never been used. A few hearts here. So we've got this giant one with roses and violets. It has some gold ink on it. This one with tulips and looks like peonies. Also has gold ink on it. This one is Morning Glories, Lily of the Valley, lilies, a giant cabbage rose in the middle, and then not sure what the hollyhocks or bluebells. I don't know. Something long stemmy. Lots of different flowers in that one. This has eucalyptus and roses in a heart shape. Then we have this oak and other leaves with acorn in the middle. It's kind of a, no matter which way you look at it, it goes out from the center. We have the sunflower. And we have this kind of gives it like a stenciled terracotta kind of look when you stamp with it. These are 2004 Stampin' Up, and they do not look like they have been used. We have the giant treble clef. This is Hero Arts. This one has been used. We have the antique telephone. This one has been used. And then we have this set, which has not been cut. It is, as you can tell by the color of the case, it is 2002 vintage. But here's the stickers that go on the blocks. Here are the rubber stamps that need to be cut out. That's what these not those. These scissors are for. They're short and they have it like an adhesive barrier. So those are ready to go. Brand new. Brand new from 2002. We've got Veronica in at 7. I'm going to flip that over. Looking for 8 and poinsettia. Oh, the acorn one looks like a poinsettia. Yeah, no, it's very definitely like a mirror image. Acorns and oak leaves, and then some other bigger, 2 different kinds of bigger leaves too. Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All right. Veronica was your winning bid at 7.
Okay.
And then Terry was at 6. And Stephanie at 3.
All right. Let me know what you would like, Veronica. Oh, let me put some letters on for you. That would make it easier. A, B, C, D. E is the treble clef. F, G, H, I, J, K. Hopefully you can still see what's under the letter. Radio and phone for Veronica. Sunflower for Terry. And also, oh yeah, G. Thank you, ladies. Sunflower's already gone. Acorn and K. All right. And just in case you haven't seen these before, Stephanie, you stamp this image first with a light color. You stamp this image next with a grade darker, and then this one you can stamp in black, or you can stamp it with a darker color. And then when you line them up over each other, you get this 3-dimensional look, which is pretty cool. F as well. All right. I think I got you. Thank you, everyone. That was a steal of a deal, Steph. Oh, you know then all about it. All right, it's coming back to you, Sandy. Did we lose Sandy? Are you on?
I got her on the.
Here.
Okay.
I thought it was going to Angela, so you caught me unaware. These would be starting at 4, please. Can you get that, Carol, or do you want me to do it?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No, sorry.
I am so high maintenance.
No, you're not. We all need. I'm just writing names on things. I don't want to mess it up.
Oh, Louise, Jim, Louise, get down. I have a.
Hopefully, she's not eating your ice cream.
No, I polished that off. Oh, where is?
All right, you've got Stephanie in at 4, and you haven't even opened the book.
Jim. Sorry, this dog. Once she starts jumping, that's it. Okay, so these are 2 Christmas type books, and this is. Oh my gosh, Jim, please get. She wants to do her tricks, but this is not.
Not the venue. Well, we would love to see your tricks. I'm sure we'd be a great audience.
She does really well. Okay, December 1945, Better Homes and Gardens. And the ads in this are awesome. And plus, it's got 110 pages because it's holiday one. Check your coat, ma'am. Sleepy girl. The banner says 15.
Oh, sorry. What did I must have bumped it? Did you say 4?
Okay. Yeah.
That is so weird.
It's my fault. It's probably the gremlins that follow me everywhere. Are you guys dressed like that and that happy to do laundry? I'm not. I would love a kitchen like that, though. Easy on the sugar for the sweets. And then I did come across 2 of these, so I popped one in. It's from National Geographic in 1958. So I put that in too, because I like to tuck things in the books. You bet I'm a designing woman. Oh, the hilarity. That's pretty. That's a weird freezer. There's ad after ad after ad and illustrations front to back pretty much. Is this not being fuzzy or blurry? Are we good? Uh-oh, they left me here alone, you guys.
Am I muted again? I said you're doing good, but I don't know why you're not here.
The troublesome tumor. What is wrong with me tonight? making up my own little headlines. Oh, waiting for Santa in the fireplace. We turned this house upside down. And this is what we found. Mine, it would have been paper everywhere. If you turned my house upside down. Oh, it's cute. Greeting card publishers. Oh my goodness, he looks very serious. How about those colors in that wallpaper? He'll love the fruitcake bars. This reminds me of a, oh, for goodness sake. What am I thinking, Carol?
Ideals?
Yes, you're a mind reader, but it's not an ideals, it's bigger. It is from 1945, and it is just about Christmas. And it's really, really bright colors, pretty font.
Looks very ideals-esque.
I know, it kind of feels like it, only not the textured paper. Sheep, can't go wrong with some sheep. Stained glass. The color pictures are on that kind of linen-y kind of paper.
I wonder if it's a similar publisher or something.
I kind of think it is, because it's really similar in how they have the different papers for different parts. See, like that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got to be the same.
I wonder if it, let me see, I didn't look at the publisher. Osberg Publishing House, Minneapolis. Volume 15. Oh, that's cool. We could have some fun with that. I think we're still live, Vicki. I think.
Yeah.
Here's another National Geographic ad from 1958. Because I like to pop things into books. Chinese music. I don't think I've ever seen that before. A literal translation from the Chinese of the moon and stars of Christmas Eve.
Wow.
Christmas mail. Oh, that's pretty. You can count it down if you would.
Sure. Oh,
Oh, go ahead, Ange.
okay. If you got the bid in, I've got it. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I realize I have been neglecting my bid ending duties. Sorry. I forget. It's been 2 weeks.
All right. You got Melanie was the winning bidder at $8. Oh no, I have hiccups.
So, Melanie, which would you like?
And then if she doesn't take them both, then you have Stephanie in at 7.
Perfect. Well, I don't know what Jim's cooking, but it sure smells good.
Mm.
So you have a dessert before your dinner.
Well, Yeah. He's having popcorn. That's what he's got.
I'll tell you what. Speaking of food, my little trip. If you didn't see our live when I got to go meet Carrie, the Paper Monkey, live and in person in New Orleans, you need to go check it out. But I have been to many places, many countries. Never have I had better food than in Louisiana. And I am not joking. And I do not eat dessert. And I had dessert 3 times while I was there. The best of which was fried key lime pie.
Oh, yum. My sister loves the food there too.
Oh, I swear I gained 5 pounds after being there. It was
I'm gaining
heaven.
5 pounds just hearing about it.
Yes. All right.
Thank you, Stephanie.
All right, I'm going to flip it over to me, but I'm going to flip it over here. Because I've got I'm going to show you, I'm going to do 2 things. So the first one, Carol, is a starting bid at 15.
Okay.
So if you have watched my, what do you call those things? Craft room tour, you know that I had 2 of these in my craft room. And this one is more, it can be a tabletop version. It has a handle, it spins, it dices, it slices. And the purpose of this is to put your little paints in. And I've had it for several years, love it. I bought these from an artist. She unfortunately had a terminal illness and she was clearing out her craft room, and the most lovely lady I've ever met. And she had a big one and a small one. Before I went on vacation, I liquidated over 150 jars of this paint. And I was going to bring it to sell, but I thought, I don't know if I should do that, because that could be a real mess if it explodes in some airplane somewhere. But the nice part is that these are bigger ones. Like these are 8 ounce. And so you can lay small or large jars on here. And I got a box that it fits in, so to send to you. So this is $15 if anybody is interested. I love mine. I had a ton of comments and questions about where I got this. And of course, I didn't know because I bought it at an estate sale. But it is absolutely lovely. Do not make me keep this and fill it with more paint, because I still have one that's mostly full. I still have some empty spots in the one I got. But this is lovely. I don't see any interest, so I'm going to put it aside, and it will probably go on the maker's market. And then the second one I'm going to show you, this is, if you're interested in this really, really cool stamp maker, get your bitten fingers ready, refresh. But I'm going to show you it from afar, and then I'll flip cameras, and then I'll show it to you.
Is that the same bid price?
No, this is starting at $30.
Okay.
You can look these up if you want and see what they go for. I'm assuming they do not make them anymore. This is everything that's in the kit. And these are some things that you could possibly make with it. Can you see that? It is super, super cool. And I really wanted to, to do this, to do a whole video on, or a series of videos on it. Let me turn this around. On making this, you can stamp fabric. You can create your own stationery. You can, look at this. It's a fleur-de-lis. Fleur-de-lis. But here's what the kit includes. You have your UV light box, a CD. So if you don't have a CD in your current laptop or computer, then you can just get a really inexpensive one. I just have a really inexpensive plug-in one. A washout brush, 2 A4 sheets of inkjet film for making your own negatives, 5 small and medium stamp packs, 2 embossing packs, 2 stencil packs, pre-made negatives, designs for your stamps, embossing stencils, embossing, stencils, 4 stamps, 2 for embossing, 2 for stencils, post exposure tray, acrylic block, and stamp mount. Now, I will tell you that I did look because before I bought this, I looked to see if I could get supplies for it. And yes, you can. I found them just by hitting Google, and then I think eBay and Etsy both had supplies if you want to continue to make it. I don't even know. Let's see. I know I opened this at one time. Right here. Let's see. Hang on. Bear with me. I'm really taking you guys for a ride today. Okay. Just to show you that it's still all intact, all of the direction. There's your stamp maker. This will go on the maker's market if no one is interested, but I wanted to bring it here and let you guys have a chance at it first. I'm not going to open all that up, but everything is intact. It has not been opened. I mean, I had like 100 ideas on what I wanted to do with this thing, but I know that I'm going to be traveling a lot this year, or this year and next year, and so I needed to clear some things out and get organized. So I'm going to let this go, but I don't see any interest in that either, unless I'm missing something. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to go turn it back to Carol, right?
Yep. Let's see. I'm already got this open, so I'm just going to do it. Okay. Wow. I'm all wonky here. Helps if I could see. This is a $3 quick claim round. And if you see something immediately that you're interested in, I will talk about them a little bit. Just put in the word card, C-A-R-D, because I got a lot of Project Life cards here. I'm trying to destash Project Life cards as I can sort and make little bundles. If summer is still hanging on your mind and you need some strawberries, I have some used. These are, I believe, the napkin. And so they have the embroidery is really well done, but they do have some like slight like discoloration because they were used as napkins. And so if you're looking for stark white, they may or may not have some little smudges on the napkins. And then these are a placemat. And so this is for per item. The placemats, I don't think were as stained. And it's not like the stains are super obvious, other than maybe, let's see, let's look through here. See, like there's some little tiny, that almost looks like a foxing, but I'm pretty sure it's a food stain. But nothing is huge or super, overwhelmingly visible. It's not like there's spaghetti sauce on them or anything. So I have some of these, the napkins and the placemats. I have 3 of these vintage 1974 stamped on there. Uh-oh. It's saying that my phone is not charging, even though it's plugged in. If I disappear, I'll be back. It's plugged in. I have 3 of these. They are a doll pattern. And this first one, somebody actually did the stitching on the face. And it is the front and the back of this little doll. And she's adorable. Her little calico apron, pinafore, and her little red calico dress, and her gingham skin. And here's the back of her, her hair and her bow. And she does not have to be made into a pillow. I think you can think up some wonderful, fun ways to use pieces of her. Okay, so I've got those. And then I've got Project Life cards, as I was saying. These are 15 packs that I continually sell them for $3. They're new, old stock. They don't make these anymore. This pack, everything is these colors: the pink, turquoise, yellow, orange, gray. And the packs are similar, but not all identical because, you know, there's more of some and some not of the others. This is very much an 80s pack. Rainbows and roller skates and sunglasses. Bright and happy. This one has this navy on, or kind of a gray blue on navy. It also has a little bronze. This one is all the colors that you see on this top throughout. This one is this kind of bronzy brown with tan and black and then gray paint speckles. Let me see if I can do that again. Sorry, it's going to be hard to show these, but if you like the color scheme, these are pretty generic, like within the color scheme. Then I have some that are themed. This one that's pink is all wedding themed. And it's got this linen going out throughout it, and then the peaches and pinks and greens and blues. Kind of a watercolory look to a lot of these. So those are wedding. Then we have this kind of boyish cars and tickets, zap, race car numbers, tire print, and they're all, this cassette tape is really cool. Awesome. They all are two-sided, but there are occasionally some that have just one side. They did this thing where they would show you kind of like where to place it on a page on the back of the card. This is all baby related. It's neutral yellows, beiges. It's got some little elephants in it. See, like this little guy hiding here. But gender neutral yellows. And then we have a baby girl pack. Whoops. And it's pink, orange, yellow, and yeah, pink, orange, yellow, and white. All right. I'm going to put letters on, and then Sandy, I'm going to have you tell me the order of who put in card, and then they can pick. Trying to get these up into screen. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with that tonight. Well, I don't know. Maybe Sandy's not there.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if you were ready.
Oh, yes, I'm ready.
Okay, Stephanie was first, and then Vicki McMahon, and Terry, and Melanie.
Awesome. All right. Stephanie, go ahead and put in your letter or letters. And Melanie, is that an L or an I? Stephanie wants 1A, 2 C's, and a D.
Okay, Stephanie would like E as well. And then looks like Melanie was looking for J, which would be the cars.
Okay.
And then Terry would like 2B. I think is that everyone?
Uh,
We haven't heard from Vicky.
yeah.
There you go.
C. D. E. F. Oops, I gotta put those back on there. G. J. I think I got them. Thank you so much.
Voila.
I got 2 C's for you, Stephanie, and then 1 for Vicky. I had 3. All right. Any last? Oh, let's see. Mickey Mouse Mom. To be. Oh, I got her. Okay. Sorry. I'm just looking back and confusing myself. All right. Last call. Anybody else need something on the table? Put in the word card. I'm going to count down from 10 and then we'll move along. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you later.
Whoops, got me on mute again.
Oh no. What do you need, Miss Sandy?
I'm going to just put this at $12.
Okay.
First.
It's a quick claim for 12.
Yeah. This is a bunch of material that's not old, but it came out of kits that you would get with the fabric in and the patterns. And all that's here is the fabric.
Do you want to give us a word?
A what?
A word?
Sure, because this is all just going in one big bundle. So, yeah. Quilt, I guess.
All right. If you want the massive bunch of quilt squares for $12.
Okay.
Put it in the quilt. She'll show you.
So there are a bunch. This one is a big piece with 2 flowers. Oh, what did I do upside down? Well, we'll show you them this way then. And there. I couldn't decide if it was all for one quilt or not, so I just, oh my gosh, I tried to be so organized, and here I am, everything's backwards. Okay, there we go. So I'm just going to peel them off.
Oh, Vicky would like them.
All right. Thank you, Vicky. Those can move on along.
That was the button.
Ta-da!
Thank you.
All I have for tonight, ladies. So you guys continue on.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Angela, are you ready to come back to you?
Gosh, I did not know I was on mute.
It's sketchy.
I know. So I think what we'll do is we'll finish up this round, and Carol, if you have not set up your board for the next one, we can do quick claims.
Okay.
After this, unless you have something else you want to bring before that, which is your prerogative. But yes, I am ready. This is a $5 quick claim.
Okay.
And I'll go through these relatively quickly. Let me see. I have a beautiful leather embossed and gold Art Nouveau folio. And by the way, if you didn't know, it's 22 karat gold on here.
Whoa.
Pretty, yeah, pretty awesome. Yeah, was that crazy to start it at $5? Probably, but it needs to go to a new home. I have the Three Bears, the story to read aloud and picture storybook, and it is long, which is, I think, so cool. It is in great shape. Gorgeous. Look at her. That's what Sandy looked like when she slipped on the ice 3 times in winter. Then I have this cute little pack. It's got some flat back pearls. It's got how many are 30 pieces of these little, you know what that's called. Yeah, that cardstock stuff. It's
Craft.
got craft. Yeah, thank you. It's got the little silhouettes. Did anybody else have these of themselves when they were little? I did.
From Disney.
And there's 2 of those in there. So that is all one. Let's see. A, B, C, D. D is a pack of wallpaper. It has some with a little bit of metallic, lots and lots of texture, gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. The whole thing is there, and it measures. If you didn't take it apart, which these are pretty easy to take apart, but if you didn't, it's 6.5 by 6. So there is that. There is a reel of Viewmasters, and I'm going to show these as close up as I can. Hopefully you can see that, sort of. But there are little animals on there, little images. Let's see what else is in here. I don't even know. Pumpkins. This looks like a holiday. There's some candy canes. These are all dogs. These are butterflies and snakes and birdies and ducks. Sheep and pigs. Kitchen items. Cactus and flowers. And we're back to the beginning. So there's that.
Do we have a word for everybody?
Let's just say, let's say Charlie, because I'm going to show you Charlie next. So this is from a 1938 Charlie McCarthy game. These are the game pieces. So you have Robert Armbruster. Wait a minute. Can you guys see that? That does say 38, right? Not 28. I'm sure it's 38. I'm going with 38. So how many of Bob do we have here? 2 Bobs. We have Don Amici, and we have 1, 2 of them. We have Edgar Bergen. Aren't these fantastic? Nelson Eddy. I think there's only a solo Nelson. And there's another Robert. 3 of him. And then Dorothy L'Amour. Aren't those cool? So the game, I got the game, and it wasn't entirely together, and there were enough of these that I could, keep a few for myself and then bring all of the rest to a sale. So those are pretty awesome. Wrong letter. What happened to, okay, there was E. There is F. G is a really cool, this is like you can make it into a ring bound. I thought there was a ring in here. Oh no, it folds out. So when you open this, each one, it goes back and forth. So that is a cake. It's heavy cardstock. There's an example of something you could make with it. And then guess what? Just like the other card game, I got another vintage rook game. So there are those. This one is in red. And those are the items that I have in this round. I have a few more over here to the left that I'll bring in a second. And if you want one, put in the word Charlie, and then we'll go for it. And whenever you are ready, Miss.
I am ready. That's me at the end of the list. I forgot to put the infamous W.
Okay.
So first was Stephanie, Veronica, Melanie, Denise Gardner, Vicky.
I didn't get
Hazel.
I didn't get sorry. Hazel.
And then I'll go last if there's anything left. Then we'll put in Susie Allen.
All right. So, let's see.
Stephanie would like H and C.
Brooke and Silhouette. All right. A and C. A, she said, right?
H, like in hallelujah.
Oh, gosh.
It's okay. I didn't probably say it right.
You did.
And Veronica would like A.
Good choice, girl. A for Miss Veronica.
And then we need Melanie.
Oops, this is B.
Melanie would like B as in boy and F as in Frank.
Okay.
Thank you, Melanie. Then would be Denise Gardner.
Hang on 2 seconds. Make it B. And all these little people out of the way here. Melanie. All right. Okay, Melanie, I think this is your first purchase tonight for me, so I'm going to put this up here. Okay. And
then Denise would like E.
All right, Denise Gardner.
Hazel is going to pass. Vicky would like D as in dog. And then Susie's going to pass. I think that's everyone.
All right. Let me make sure I got this right. Viewmaster was Denise. And Vicky. Wallpaper. Gotcha. Okay. Let me just add these last few items. And we'll leave that up there as G. Okay. All right. I have an autograph book. And I believe, I don't think this had any writing in it, but it is vintage. It's got pink, a pale green, cream, white, and it does have at the very front, it says school day memories, my school, school history. Oh, did you want anything? I didn't ask you.
I'm good.
Okay.
Do you have a new word for this round?
Yes, teacher.
Okay.
There you go. So there's that. We'll make this, I'm just going to use these letters rando. This is really cool. This is, you would make a tag book. So this, is this 49 in Market? I can't remember the brand. So these are all the shapes. I just used this paper in a project recently. There's that. And look at that, fancy. So that's going to be E. I have the Sunny Hour Stories. This is old, from Waukesha, Wisconsin. Waukesha. Waukesha, yeah. 1943. And it's got all the monochromatic pages, orange and green. I think it's just orange and green. But it's awesome. Under the boardwalk.
Boardwalk.
Thank you for that. Thank you. Good to have backup singers. And then the last one is a Herald Square vintage ledger. Cute. I don't know. This is from Woolworths and Company. Do you remember Woolworths?
Oh, yeah.
But it's great. It's all blank. There's nothing written in it. I don't know that there was any pages taken out of it. It doesn't appear to. And that's the last one. So we'll make that one A. There you go. Teacher. Can you teach me? It's like Vicky is in.
Vicky, Hazel, Denise Gardner, and Veronica.
All right. Miss Vicky, which one or ones would you like?
And then Stephanie came in too.
Okay.
Last.
Gotcha.
She was A, B as in boy, and E.
Okay. Gotcha, girl. Thank you so much. So next week I am going to be, just so you know, while I'm waiting for the girls here, I am going to be traveling, and I'm hoping to do a lot of thrifting, and there's a lot of cool places where I'm going. So I'm hoping to do a lot of vlogging too. But as I always tell you, if there's something that you're on the lookout for this week, let me know so I can look for it. But the reason I was really telling you that is it's up in the air whether I'm going to be doing this live on location at the tiny house, or if I'm going to be coming home, because I'm questioning internet availability. So one way or the other, I will be here. But if you're
One way or another.
that's right. Gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. Did okay? Anybody? Nobody else wants the last two things. I don't think. Did I miss?
No, they passed, so
Okay.
you're good.
All right. Thank you so much, ladies. All right. And we are back to quick. Well, no, we're back to Carol. She might have changed her mind.
Oh,
She's
no.
back.
We're quit claiming.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk around the other side here, but I'm right here. I promise.
Okay. All right. It's dollar quit claim time, the end of the night. So thank you for hanging out. This is kind of your reward for staying till the last minute, is hopefully you get some bargains. I brought back some items that were in the dollar start bid. They're now just $1 flat. I have what's on the table, and then I have the paper dolls that I'm going to do 2 for $1. So the word is going to be lace, because I got a lot of lace on the table, and I'll start showing you what I have. If you're interested in anything you see on the table for $1, just put in the word lace, and then we'll let you pick when in the order you put in the word. I have got this very soft lace that has just a single, oops, helps if I get in between the layers. It's a yard, and this one is white, and it's got this flower on the scallops. And it is a scalloped, loosely gathered. This one is exactly the same, but the coloration is just slightly off white. So I have a few of those. And then I have this small lace that's off-white or cream colored. And then the same one in a bright white here as well. And these are a yard. This red is a very stiff. It would make a great page edge because it's nice and sturdy, and it's got these little red flowers that look similar to the ones that are on the white lace. And there is actually, I think, 4 feet of this, so more than a yard, yard and a third, however you want to say that. And there's 2 of the red ones. I'm bringing back the stamps from the dollar round that were still available. We have a rose, a tulip, and some little heart music notes. I have some vintage ephemera. I have this wedding program from 1993. Just kind of interesting. Little piece of for Dorothy and John Edward Stoppelman for their wedding. I have the gardener's map of the growing season for the U.S. This is vintage. Let's see if there's a date. Oh, and there's a little extra, 1938. And it folds out, and it has the map for the growing season for the U.S. And also some other little smaller weather maps at the bottom. Annual precipitation, frost, snowfall. Oh, average date of first snowfall in autumn. Let's look at Wisconsin. Green, October 16 to November 1. Snowed early in the 38s. In the 30s. All right, I'm tucking this back in here. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's in German. It's a castle. Well, you get a bonus. I brought back the Oktoberfest cards. They are all written on except for the Every Sip I Think of You. He is blank on the back. This one just has a very small inscription on the back, and it's got a Munich stamp on it. If the covers are not terribly interesting to you, but you would like the fact that they're written in German on the back, you can watch Angela's video about how she redoes postcards.
Well, thank you for the plug.
Yes, you're so resourceful. I have 4 pieces of choral music. Actually, this is 2 pieces together. It's let's see. This one is Glory to God, and it also has He is Risen, Alleluia stuck inside of it. So those are going together. I have choral descants for Easter, and then another one for Lent. I love the artwork on the covers of these. Pretty fun. And then I have the classical choral series, Sleepers Awake, Jesu, Joy of Man's Desiring, Jesu, Priceless Treasure. And these are, I think these are Catholic press, but some great music for a very little price if you need any music paper. I have 3 of these that I've tried to clear before. They really need to just go on the Maker's Market, but I keep forgetting them. So they keep coming back in case somebody wants them. It's a very fine mesh with this white, and it's nice stiff fabric. So it would make great like corner tucks or pockets. I don't know if it would work to dye something through it. If the solid piece would make a stencil. I don't know. If they're still around, I may try that. Let's see. Did I cover everything? Oh, I have this piece of fabric again. The kind of ferny leaf one. Okay. Let me put some letters on and see what you guys want. Oh, and the last thing. There's these 2 stencils.
Well, those are cool.
They remind me very much of like a Frank Lloyd Wright-esque windows. And they are they the same? No, they are different. So this one.
Girl, we're not.
These are EK Success. And they were so you could, draw and then put your journaling into squares. And it's for the 12 by 12 paper. So there are 2 and they are different. Just confirming that. Okay, so A on the stencils, B on the bright whites, C on the kind of off-white. You can see these. D on that white, E on the red, F on the off-white, G on the green, H on the napkins, I on Oktoberfest, and you can just tell me which one you want. I can hold them up again. Get these in frame. J on the gardener's map, K on the wedding, L, M, N, O on the choral music. Okay, I think I got everything. Miss Sandy, I'm ready when you are.
Well done. I have Stephanie, Melanie, Denise Gardner, Vicki, Terry, and Veronica.
Awesome. Okay, Stephanie, you're up.
I popped her list up there for you.
Oh, thank you. C, one C, a D. Unfolding it. E, F, H. Oh, I didn't put letters on the stamps. Okay, if you want a stamp, just say music, tulip, or rose. And J is the gardener map. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got all 5.
Next
Okay.
is Melanie. I suppose they could probably all put in what they want, and then we'll just go in order.
Yeah, they don't have to wait. Okay, I'm just worried about knocking the pile over now. Okay, we got C.
Hey, Carol.
Yeah?
Do you have another round after this?
I do.
Okay, good. That's just Miss Thing over here. Do you see her over here? Every time you start talking.
I'm sorry, Ruby.
I'm gonna put you on an airplane. You can go live with Carol.
You want to come run on the farm?
Herd the goats. Herd the goats.
You chase my chickens.
Right.
E, F, and G. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. Oh, I dropped in my little name tag. Okay, now we got Denise. My E is gone. And all the postcards. Yay, thank you. All right, let me put, that was 5 postcards. Okay, get your name on those. Okay, we've got Vicki wants a B, a C. That was our last C. A D. They're sticking together. An F. And an H. And then Veronica wants one of them. Or did you want both? Both, please. Thank you very much. Oh, Terry, we skipped you. Oh, she passed. So we didn't skip you. We skipped you on purpose. that makes me feel better. Okay.
Whoops. There you go. Stephanie would like the H's that are left.
Okay, there's one left. I'll add that to your stack. Thank you, Stephanie. Okay, that's everyone. Let me quickly get the last name on here, and then I'll bring the paper dolls real quick so that Miss Ruby gets her break. All right, hoping those do not fall down. Okay, the way I'm going to do the paper dolls is I'm going to say a name that's written on them when I show it. And if you want it, write the name that I say in the comments. And then what we'll do is we'll go down the list of whoever said the name first, and we'll just count up, and then just know that there are 2 for $1 when all is said and done. Because I think spreading them all out and trying to make them visible is going to be too hard. So we have Keesha, Keesha. She's this cutie. It says 1995, but I think that's the magazine. So she could be an 80s. The fanny pack's giving it away that it's probably more an 80s doll. So the magazine that it came out of was from the 90s. We have Luba. So we're going with their names, I guess. Keesha Luba, Luba. She's a little Russian girl, and she comes with her little Siamese cat. Let's be friends. She's got a little American flag and a little Russian flag. There's Luba. We have Garnet. She's our Gone with the Wind lookalike. We have Hitty, Hitty. And her dresses are very pretty. They look like they were hand colored with colored pencil. Then we have Prue, Prue, and she is a Victorian bride. Then we have, this is Olivia, and she is Victorian as well. And there's like the bigger ones, and then there's the mini ones too. So that's Olivia. I'm going to flip her over again because I won't see the Olivia if I leave her down. Then we have Alina. She's our little Valentine girl. She comes with a bunny. All her ruffles. This says a bride's dress, and then her other cute little dresses here. The artist name is Lorraine, so we're just going to go with Lorraine since the doll doesn't have a name. This one is Safari. She has her little safari dress, and she's got her little petticoats on, and then she's got a gown and her nightgown in there too. So we're gonna go Safari for this one. And I'm gonna turn Lorraine upside down so I can see the name.
That almost looks like Gone with the Wind dress.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we have Janice. Oh, Jamie. Jamie. And she's got a sailor suit, a nightgown. Jamie.
And her Monday and her Thursday undies on.
Yes. And her bowl cut.
Right.
Okay. This is the Empress, and she just has one page. And there is a story on the back about the legend. Well, not the legend. The story about Kiki, who goes to the doll festival. And this is Japanese. So I guess girls born in December or May get honored on these holidays at the doll festival. And so it tells a little bit about that in the back of the story. So Empress, that's what we're going to do for that one. We have a Carrie, Cary. She's quite fashionable. And these are in a sleeve, which is why they're really glary. Not necessarily that the magazine is super glary. So that's Carrie. And then this is Stormy. Boy, she's got a little pout to her, doesn't she? And she's pretty big. And she has this outfit, little coat. And then we have Nancy Ann. And there are two dolls and outfits for this one. Nancy Ann. Then we have Wale and Katiba. This is from Kenya. There's Katiba.
Oh my gosh, that is cute.
That's Wale.
Oh, and that little crocodile with, oh my goodness.
Isn't that cute? And her little ties in her hair.
That's cute.
Oh, then we have a Carrie like our Carrie. Carrie. And she looks hand drawn. All right, two more. Oh, Memorly? How do you say that name? But she has a little lamb. And her dresses are pencil colored too. Oh, and we got some Cupies on the back.
Oh, cute.
Memorly. Yeah, that'll work. I can read it. And then the last one is McKenna, MacKenna, McKenna. And she is modeled after these dolls. But she's got all the baby goodies, and she's got a little lammy. So some of her outfits have to be taped together because they were on the fold. All right. Let me get my paper here.
You're going to need it.
I know. We got it. Okay. So
I wrote these down as they put them in. So
you are
whoever
brilliant.
wrote the name first, I gave it to them. Does that sound right? Okay. We have, oh my goodness.
Well, if you wrote
I
them
put,
down, you can just read off who, each person what they picked, and I'll one at a time, like the person, all the things they picked.
right. I'm just making sure I have it. Okay. I'm such a doofus. Okay,
No, you're
Denise
not.
Gardner.
Denise Gardner.
She had garnet,
Okay.
Hitty, Prudence, Olivia, and Carrie Cary.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next is
Stephanie. She has let's see. Memory, whichever one we couldn't decide how to say.
Memberly.
And the other Carrie. Nancy Ann.
She was over here.
Is there Jamie.
Got her.
The bride.
This one was Lorraine. Is that the one?
Yeah, she has that down, so that
Okay.
must be, yeah, that must be it. And then I'm not sure who Aliana is.
This Alina.
Okay, yep.
Okay.
And then that's it for her.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right.
Good. Thanks for letting me confirm that.
Okay, now she just added, I think she just added Empress, and no one else had spoken for that one. So.
Okay, and Empress. That was this one. Okay, so.
Vicky.
Okay.
Whale. Safari. And Stormy. And that's what I see.
All right, ladies. You all have an uneven number, and there are 3 of you. So let's go in the order that we originally did. So Denise, Keisha, Luba, or McKenna, because it's 2 for $1. So so Denise, let me know which one of the 3 that are left you want to add to yours.
Keisha, she said.
Okay, and then Stephanie, Luba, or McKenna?
Luva.
All right, and I hope you're happy with McKenna, Miss Vicky. Okay, thank you so much, ladies, and you did an amazing job with that. Thank you, Sandy.
Yeah, I was so confused. I was like,
It was a group effort.
Wow, yeah.
All right, it's coming back to you.
All right, I'm all ready. So as I promised, when I went through and cleared out, this is dollar quit claims, just the same. I cleared out my personal collection of the junior classics. There are 10 in this set. I wanted to show these all together. I will tell you that if somebody wants all of them, so for $10, you can have all of them. I will ship these separate media mail because it's I'll do the best rate that I can get. But they are so flippin' cute together. These are from, I mentioned these, I think, a couple weeks ago. These are from 1949. And yes, I know that's probably crazy to let these go for $1, but look at he's slaying the dragon. Look at that. But I really needed to make room. I bought these because I wanted to use these all for ephemera holders and or altered books where I could keep and store some of my work that I wanted to save, which was a great idea. But unfortunately, I only have a 2-level barrister bookcase, so they just didn't work. And
Denise is going to take them all.
okay, then I'll stop talking and
There you go.
move on. Okay, thank you, my dear. I'll figure out the best way to get these to you, and it may come in. Holy moly. I brought these over so silently and carefully. I'm so happy that somebody else is going to keep these in their treasures. The thing is that I never ended up using them. I just looked at them all the time because they were so pretty. So thank you, Denise. Let me write that down because that would be a good idea. Okay, next I have 5 yards of this, 3 yards of this. I kept a whole bunch of it for myself because it is lovely. This is a white, but it's not like a pure bright white. It's not ivory though. And the cool part about this is, look at it's like stretchy. Not terribly stretchy. It's not elastic stretchy, but it's stretchy and it looks great on the edge of a journal. And then this one is more stretchy, you can tell, but not terribly either. And it's not peach. It's more of a like creamy piece. So it's $1 a yard. If you want all of them, you can say that too. And it's, well, I need a word. Let's just put in lace. And maybe somebody already said they wanted them.
Well, they should put in lace because it's like we don't, to get I don't know.
Oh, Denise. Okay, I'm just looking at everything here. Hang on. Okay, so, okay, Sandy, tell me who put in lace. Melanie? Nope.
No, Stephanie.
Stephanie, that's not pink. And just so you know, I don't want to lead you astray. It's more of a, what color would I call that?
Does it look any more accurate close up?
Not really. No.
Oh yeah, it definitely looks more like.
No, that's it, but that's definitely not the color.
Oh, it's not cream?
No, it's a, okay, when you put these two together, let me show them to you. It almost looks like a peachy. It looks more, let's just say a peachy with an undertone of cream. Because it's not pink. It's definitely not pink.
Okay, we'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I just don't want.
She still wants all 3 yards.
Okay, so all 3 yards for Steph. And then, so Stephanie, I'm going to write your name right on it.
Then Melanie was next.
You'll see this in a lot of my journals. And this is 5 yards. Melanie, do you want all 5? I mean, for that, why not? And it's vintage. It's not new. This stack of book, it looks very precarious over here.
Don't Don't let it take you out.
I know, right? Melanie, you let me know. I'm just going to push it a little bit up here, and I'm just going to keep the ball rolling. I'm just going to bring in, let's see.
Hang on a second.
No worries.
Melanie said she would just like 1 yard in case other people want some.
You're very nice, but you can take it off.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I got to look again because I might have screwed up. Yes, I see you, Denise. You were in after Melanie.
The next thing that I've got up here are these, they're empty.
Let me figure this stuff out before we go.
Talking. You just do your thing, and I'm just going to keep on talking. But the next thing that's going to come up in a minute is all of these vintage cabinet card folders, which are awesome. This one does have the portrait by Elliott Studios on it.
We need to do a little house cleaning here. Cheap Frills is new, and she's asking about how this works.
Oh,
and I'm gonna leave that to you.
Okay. So if you want something, we'll give you a word. Cheap frills. Cheap thrills. Oh my goodness.
Whoops.
And if you want something, then we'll give a word. I'll give a price of each thing. Everything that you're going to see from here on out from me is $1. That's flat dollar rate. And so all you have to do is send us some information. Carol, if you could put that banner up just real quick so people can see that again if they haven't sent it. And then all you do is depend on our expert, which is Sandy, and she will let you know if you want to bid. If you do, then you choose what you want, and then you're good. You're good.
Okay, I need to know from Denise what she would like. Melanie would like 1 yard of that lace.
Yep, got it.
And I need to hear from Denise.
I'm guessing she wants the rest, but hey, I got a sixth sense. Psychic.
You guys are hilarious. That's a different kind of channel, she said.
Told ya. Even if she didn't want it, she probably took it because she's like, well, I don't want to let Angela know that she's wrong. So 4 yards for Denise. Oh, I'm getting giddy with excitement. Okay, let me put this in Denise's stack. Okay. Cheap frills. Did that answer your question? Because I want to make sure you feel okay about that. Okay, Donald loans. I love these. Like, this would be an awesome journal right now, right? So look at, now imagine this. You make this into a folio, into a big old pocket, right? You put a signature here. You do something else with this, or you use it in your journal, and you got an entire journal. Bada bing, bada boom. Just saying. This one is actually, I would use this. It's got the back of it on here, but I think that would be great to put a vintage piece of ephemera. And then this little itty bitty guy, you could take it apart, and or you could make it. This is plastic, by the way. It's not cardboard. You could do it this way. Make it into a journal. Signature here. Some very amazing antique postcard in here, and then cinch her all up, and you got another journal. So see, ideas abound. I'm telling you, ideas abound. So does anybody want that? If they do, put it in the word portrait, and you can take 1, 2, or 3 of those if you wish.
So far, I just see Stephanie.
All right, Stephanie, how many do you want? All of them?
B, she said, the middle one.
Oh, girl. Okay. 1 for 1, 1 for 1 in my epic Sixth Sense here. Why is this not on here? Oh, Stephanie wants 1.
And that's all I see right now.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Do you want me to do fabric next, or do you want me to do sheet music? You guys tell me. I'm doing both, but it's up to you guys. Which one do you want me to do next? Yeah, you know what? Cheap frills, do not feel overwhelmed or weird about it. Everybody has a first experience with bidding, and we are here to help you. So do not feel like it's overwhelming or confusing, because we all felt like that the first time we ever bid on a live sale. So it's totally okay. All right, y'all said fabric. $1. I'm just going to put it out there, and then I will put numbers on this. Now these are all they're not fat quarters. These are just like miscellaneous pieces. But I believe when I did this, that was a while ago, so it's questionable. That they all would make some type of journal cover. So they're large enough for that. I did not measure all of these because I purged all my fabric too. It was an amazing day. If you guys could have seen me, you would have been like, girl, what is wrong with you? I was like crazy. This, by the way, is enough to do a journal cover, but it is ticking, and it's upholstery ticking. I have a whole entire roll of that, by the way, that I was going to use to do my little bench over here. And I went with a different route and decided I wasn't going to upholster myself. So, which was probably a really...
Upholster yourself.
Yeah. Not upholster myself, but upholster.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I thought, it doesn't seem like that seems like way too much of a headache for me to do. I do have 2 of those, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I purged everything that was in my sewing closet is all purged, and it feels really good. Like, I have empty bins. No joke.
All right, you're just showing off now, lady.
I know, right?
Do we have a word for everybody yet?
We have flour.
Flour is the word?
Yeah, it's the first thing that I see is what I go with, so just so y'all know my secrets. And I hope somebody takes all of this, because it's just all precious, and I had to let it go. I am not as organized with my letters, apparently. And I'm running out of them. That's an upside down eye. Well, we'll just go with it. This will be K, L, M, and N, because I don't have Post-it notes or anything near me. All right. So here we go. Fabric.
Ready? I'll give you the list first.
VICTORY. VICTORY.
All right, you ready now?
I didn't get it. I'm going back to my
cheerleader. Stephanie, Denise Gardner, Miss Frills. I'm afraid I'll say the wrong thing. Melanie, Hazel, and Vicky.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies. Okay, you can start putting in what you want. And I'm looking over here to see if I have any more letters. Ooh, I do.
Denise wants I and M.
Hang on a second, though. We got to go in order.
Oh, I thought she was first at the top.
Oh, no, Stephanie was.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
So I see 8 items for Stephanie, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, tell me. B.
C. D G H I K N, as in Nancy.
Got it. All right. All right. Let me move this all up. And then who is
Denise Gardner. She would like M.
Do you want both of
What?
the? There's two. So do you? If let me know if you want both. Okay. So M.
And then Denise also had another in here. Let me find it. The
Okay.
pink floral. I don't know if she means E. Denise would like one of the original one you asked about.
Gotcha.
I think she had I and it's gone. I
Right.
think that, yeah, the other pink floral she was.
Gotcha. Okay. Denise Gardner, you got it.
And then
I'll just tell you, all of these right here, adorbs. Like if you're a quilt maker, you would know. This would like all make a really cute little ensemble.
all right, now Miss Frills has M as in monkey
Got it.
and J as in jump.
You just did it, girl. Your first bid. Congratulations. And
Melanie.
just make sure you send all three of us, or at least me tonight, because I think I'm the only one that you bid with. But send me your information at restorationharmony, the number 1, at gmail.com so I can invoice you and let me know what email you want me to send that to. So, gotcha. And let me put a note on here so I. And you don't have to tell me your real name right now, but just make sure it is on the in the email if you don't mind. All right, here's what I got left: A, F, L, and E. I am so happy these are going to new
Wait,
homes.
are you sure you have those left? Melanie, did you get Melanie's?
No,
You wanted E, F, and I, but I is gone.
She wanted A, F, and I.
E, F.
It's time for me to get a bell tone. That's what I tell. I tell my husband.
So that's hers. Hazel wanted, let's see. Oh my goodness. Hazel wanted B and I, which are both gone, but Stephanie said let Hazel have B for her blush journal from her pile.
Oh, which one was that? I think this one. Was that B? Help me out.
Stephanie, is that the one? Oh, and she said Denise can have the I. Stephanie said the one for Hazel is Paisley, not the gingham.
Oh. It's this one.
Yep, that's probably it. And then I think she said she's giving I to Denise Gardner.
I don't know which other one I was.
It was the pink.
Okay, I'm just going to put them up here so you guys can see. Just tell me, which one of those?
It's the pink floral.
Got it. Oh, and that goes really good with the other one that she got. So that's perfect. Thank you, Stephanie. That was nice.
And then Vicky would like A and L. And that's everybody.
Wonderful. Thank you for helping me clear that out. Okay, I've got one more and then we're done. I promise. Okay, let me do these five really quick, and then I have sheet music, and that will go real fast. Okay, so I have a National Audubon Society book of nature activities for children, and it's really actually there's no pictures in it. Well, there's a bird feeder, but not
Angela,
really. Yeah.
before we go too far, apparently I was the ticking.
Oh, okay, I can trade that out in no time flat. That was for Denise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Um, okay. So I have the Sacred Trio music, which is a nice size. It's 10 by 7. The Audubon Society Nature Activities, which look at that cute little beaver and the seal and the turtle. It's five
And
and
a
a half.
squirrel?
I know. And a squirrel and a monkey. By 8.5. I have these. I just used these. I'm preparing for some baby type journals because I have a lot of baby albums, old vintage ones, and the little bonnet babies. This is probably 70s, I would say. Wouldn't you? It's not 80s.
Do you have a word?
Bird, bird, bird. It's a word. Let's say monkey. And then this is cool. I was telling Carol last night. Oh, we had a very long conversation of about 4 hours because we had time on our hands. But I cleaned out all of my ideas bin, which was huge. And this was in there because I was going to make a very awesome journal out of this. Now, look, this is an actual travel Scrabble. I'm assuming you wouldn't play it in the car. You would just like take it on the road. But it was compact. So it folds out like this. OMG. And these are already scored for you. So each one of these, or at least one on each one, could be a signature.
Make an awesome folio.
Oh, it would make, yes, for sure. So that was in there, my stash, and so was this. Apparently, I paid $1.59 at Goodwill at some point. So this is what this looks like.
Well, that's cute. The paper's printed, huh?
Yeah, it's paisley. And I bought this because I wanted to replicate it. And then I thought, oh, good Lord, girl, you're not going to make that happen. But this would also make a great journal because there's already a spine there. You can put your signature in the middle. You have an entire notepad. It looks like somebody used a page and file folders. And you got this to wrap around it so you can go big or go home. So fun, huh? Okay. You're welcome. My OCD is your benefit. That's how it works. So do we have some monkey folks?
Yes, we do.
Is that you
We-
first? Or is that Carol?
It's
Carol.
me.
Okay.
I need
I bet you want the babies.
the bonnet babies.
I knew it. Got it.
Next was Stephanie. Then Frills.
Hold on a second. I gotta write Carol's name on here. It's the first time she's purchased from me tonight.
Oh man, we're letting you down.
I know, right? All right. Next was who?
Stephanie. And then Frills.
Okay. Steph.
Frills. And Vicky. Oh, and Hazel. I bet I know what Hazel wants.
I bet I do too. So we're waiting for thrills, frills, and chills.
Stephanie wants the notepad with the files, please.
Okay. Got it.
And then Miss Frills would like the music and the Scrabble.
Thank you, Miss Frills. Miss Cheap Frills, do you have a YouTube channel? And if you do, let us know so we know if we should go check you out. And then after Frills was Hazel, right?
No, Vicky.
Oh, Vicky. Okay. Vicky, does anyone want the Audubon Society nature book? Fun with Birds. Look, Carol, there's a giraffe.
I know. What's in it?
Oh, like I said, it's activities. There's no, other than like how to make a birdhouse. It's like really activities you would do with a child back in the day.
I think Miss Frills might want it.
She may just be getting it.
Oh, her YouTube channel is I Love Cheap Frills.
Okay, I'm writing
Oh,
that
that's so
down.
cool.
Everybody go. And and Cheap Frills, hop over, write this down, go to district.net/makersmarket and join us over there. We have a great community. Imagine Etsy, Facebook. We're not doing TikTok type of stuff, but Etsy, Facebook, and just like in this all in one. Plus there's live sales and it's a great community and we will all support you very, very much. Oh,
Woohoo!
the father's home. And you can learn about a lot of things that are going on over there too. And so if you want to connect with all of us, whether we have social media or not, it's a really great place to be. So there's a lot of folks over there. All right. So
She said she will take that book.
all right. I'm gonna gift this to you, my friend. See, I didn't want to guilt you into it. And then Stephanie is having a generous soul tonight. She wants to gift her Paisley notepad to Miss Hazel. Thank you, my friend. That was very, very kind. Where's Hazel's stack? There it is. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate that. Okay, I have two other things before we get into this music. I'm taking a long time, but I had a lot of dollar items, I'm telling you. Now, this is not Deliverance. This is Songs of the Ozark Folk. But can you hear? Look at this. Look at them.
Banjo.
Oh my gosh.
Olap and Aurea, or is it Orilla?
Or like I think like a name like that should be Ophelia. But they're from Cave City, Arkansas. And she's playing the mandolin.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll just grab my guitar. It's sitting here behind me.
Do you play?
I do.
Oh my gosh. The old brown. Oh, I thought that said the old brown cow. Nope. It's the old brown coat. Look at. I don't think Carrie's still here, but I wonder if she's the Creole girl. Cajun or Creole.
I don't know.
This is just a really
channel for me.
This is a really cool book. So there's that. And then this one also came from hey, this is a great idea to turn into a journal because I have a thing for magnets. I'm like, it makes me feel happy. And I wanted to do a French journal out of this, but it is an unused journal.
Do you have another word?
The word is, I was going to say deliverance, but that's too big of a word. Banjo.
There we go.
Good Lord, Angela. We're all going to have to sleep, you know.
Oh, hey, I've been on a lot of trips by myself in places that I was like, oh my gosh, I think I'm in Deliverance. Bristol, Tennessee, I had to drive from whatever airport I flew into at 1 o'clock in the morning by myself. And if you've ever been to the South, like the highways are not like Iowa and the Midwest. Like you can see, oh, mile marker this, and this exit is going to have a McDonald's and a Sonic and whatever else, right? No. Like you're just hopeful that you find an exit and then you can get off. Like I those banjos were going off in my head many a time in my travels. Yes, I have to give the mucky duck away. All right, I don't see anybody interested in these, do I?
I don't either.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
got
make
on a roll tonight and didn't do a second drawing.
No, we didn't. But here's the thing. I got all excited because StreamYard came out with a new element. The word is going to be music, so just put it in when you see something that you can't live without. By the way, this has tons of vintage tape on it. And the thing was that you can't see that. We could use one link, which means nothing to any of you, except it does to the three of us. And every time we would use the same link in order to get onto StreamYard, which was great. But when doing that, I found that it doesn't recognize. I mean, it's a new feature, so give them some slack, right? It doesn't recognize what video you're on, so you can't choose it in the giveaway. So, I dream of Jeannie.
I dream of Jeannie with the light brown hair.
Good
Don't
job.
sit under an apple tree with anyone else but me. I know some of these songs.
You do. You do. Where was the one that was so funny that I thought was
Changing partners? Oh, dancing, of course.
Yeah, this was back in the 30s or 40s, probably not in the 1953. So, there was one I thought was really funny. Oh, this one. This is the best one of all of them.
Sweet little headache.
Yeah, you're a sweet little headache. I'm pretty sure Dave said that to me many a time. So I'm just going to go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. It's easier if I don't put anything numbers on them so that you can see them. And
Stephanie wants the Banjo Ozark songs from the last thing while you're up before this gets going.
You got it. Stephanie, I expect you to make me a journal out of that.
I'm not sure he really wants to go out. He probably just wants to play. Jolly's being rambunctious here.
I'm telling you, there's something in the atmosphere. It's atmospheric pressure. It's something crazy.
You hear him? He's about to bust out some zoomies.
Yeah. He and Ruby need to hang out together. Okay, gotcha. And then music is Stephanie first, right?
Yes. And
all
then
right.
Vicky.
Stephanie's, let me know what you want, my friend.
He wants descriptive and happy day.
It's a happy day. It's a happy day. Okay, that's not a real song. I'm just making it up.
Ruby is a female.
Yeah, do you want her?
That's not the problem.
I'll drive her down. She needs to run wild. She needs to run like the wind.
Yep. To the farm.
She does.
If you ever visit California, you can bring her.
Yeah. We can buy a farm. Dave just said, or we could buy a farm.
Yes. Mine may be for sale soon.
Yeah, that's true. We can just move to California. Okay, after Stephanie was Vicky. Vicky, which one or ones would you like? Oh, I didn't look. One of my favorite things to look at is inside. Most of these like this don't have it, but I always like the colored I know that won't have it. But like the colored ink on them, no. I don't think you need them. A, B, C, G, A. I Dream a Genie. Is I Dream a Genie a G? Is that the one you want? Let me tell me which was the last one you wanted. Miss Vicky. Vicky, where's your stack?
Hi, Steph.
Hi, sweetie. Oh, Vicky. I just need to hear from Vicky on that last one. Baby
face.
You got the cutest little baby face. All right. There we go. Vicky, we are done for the night. Now let's draw this mucky duck and see who is the winner of Crafty Cash. Now, if you won before, gosh, I don't even remember who won. Let us know if you want to use your Crafty Cash tonight. And Mucky Duck winner, let me know if you want well, if you're still here, if you want to use your Crafty Cash if you want to apply it for Crafty Cash, or if you want a physical item sent to you. Sound good? Winner is Vicky.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Vicky. So let us know
Congratulations, Vicky.
if you want a physical goodie from us, or if you want it to be Crafty Cash, and if you want to apply it to tonight's sale. Ladies, thank you so much. We've had so much fun today. I hope you join us next week. I have still both Sandy and I and Carol have tons of ledger, antique ledger books. We have tons of fabric next week. Who knows what I'm going to find in the wild? And as always, we have tons of books and other artistic goodies. So tell your friends, join us next week. And even if they don't want to buy anything, have them join us just for the fun of it, because we always have a good time.
Yes.
Yeah. So good night, everyone. Thank you, Carol.
Good night.
Thank you, Sandy, for everything you do. We will see you next week.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.